Boys? 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 I didn't know it was Christmas already. What is EA doing, man? 30K profit on your first run? Boy. Dude, I already have like 5 variations I want to do. The grind is happening, boys. Oh my gosh. Too bad their game is boring. I would Spytex. I'ma just be honest, brother. I appreciate your support, dude. But if you don't want to be here, if you think this is boring, if you think the game's boring, and you don't want to consume content about it either, don't do it. But you're a broken record. You can complain nonstop about how bad the game is, but still consume the content is a little weird to me. Or at least talking about how bad it is while consuming it. If you don't like it, that's fine. But you're not going to have me sit here and just listen to you complain about it nonstop. Doesn't seem pretty productive. Trying to resuscitate the game. Dude, so the big thing I noticed, and we'll make a video on this later this week. I don't know if tomorrow would be good. We got to figure out what the best way to do this is. They have no minimums, or they have no maximums. Usually, this had a silver limit. For the premium, they did not. So you could put golds in here. Both Eredivisie golds and League One golds. Same with Libertadores. I have a theory. Okay, yeah, if it's enjoyable watching me play, that's fine. But I just feel bad if you're hating it and you're constantly talking about how much you hate it. Doesn't sound like it's fun. We're going to give you guys tips and tricks as we go about this. I'm not going to make a video on this until I know exactly what my grind is. Today is going to be more experimental. Who wants a tip right now that can make you over 1,000 coins and potentially over 2,000 coins per card very easily? Should we go over that first before we start going through the League SBC? How many League One cards do you have? I have no idea. I honestly got rid of all my golds. I'll have to figure it out. Alright. So here's the tip. You guys are going to be tempted to want to use only the amount of golds they have available. They tell you you need a minimum of 3 golds, and the team overall rating is 74. Do not fall into the trap of placing 73 and 74 rated silvers in, if you can avoid it. They are going to be uber expensive. Now we need to go through the different teams. Look at this. 2,500, 2,100, 1,200, 2,100, 1,200, 2,100. You guys are going to want to print coins with this, okay? That's what you're going to want to keep an eye on. Anytime you submit a card, if you don't know its value and it's high rated, double check before you put it in. If you can get away with putting a lower rated one, that's going to be your best friend, man. So let's take a look at this real quick. So you need all different teams. Goal players, minimum 3. Rares, minimum 3. You only need 10 chemistry. So chemistry is not going to be super important this year. And with all the different position changes, this is going to be relatively easy to do. What I would recommend, honestly, if you pick one league to use the golds for, like let's say you do a bunch of gold Sudamericanas, you're going to get different teams than are in the Libertadores. And then you just pay attention to which ones the golds are on. So if we go through right now, let's do, take that off. Let's do league. If we go to concept, let's take a look at Libertadores, how many cards are in here versus Sudamericana. Actually, let's start with Sudamericana because it's way less golds, if I remember. Yeah, look at this. So you have what? 5, 10. You have 12 total golds. So Sudamericana golds, there's way less of. If these show up in a flip-in solution, I feel like these are going to fly a lot higher because there's way less. Compared to Libertadores, if we go into Libertadores, how many is there? There's 10, there's 20, there's 30, 40. There's 40 golds from the Libertadores. However, they all need to be different teams, so keep that in mind. I'm curious, though, how much is Cavani? If we can start using some of these higher rated ones and win these on bid, I bet there could be a method lazy listing Cavani's, too. Look at all the 650 open bids. We went to like 1,000. Dude, you could just literally mass bid 650 and list them for in bulk. I remember when they were like 5K. Lib silvers are too expensive. Just buy golds and 2 bronzes. No, you want Lib silvers to sell. And you can use Lib silvers too. You just got to be smart with how you go about it. So we use Boca for that one. We use River Plate for that one. If you can use a lot of the same nation too, that's going to help with the chem. Even though the chem's not super important. Alright. So we got 3. Any other teams? These guys are from the same club. League SBCs? Yes, Blake. Welcome to the party, bud. So, I'm curious. Should we then do... I kind of want to keep this as simple as possible. But also, I want to check prices. I don't just want to submit these to submit them if they're expensive. But I almost kind of want to say... if you're going to be doing a bunch of these and continuing to do runs through, would it be smart to have one league be the one you put in and one be the one you sell? Like Sudamericana silvers and bronzes, we have those be the ones we put in, and then we just flip silver libs. League SBC guide? You will get a League SBC guide when we know what we're doing, bud. I don't want to make a video half-ass with this grind. This grind is going to be too important to our grind this year to not have it laid out. So, I'm going to go team by team. Let's do that. So, before we go through the League SBC, this might be slow the first time. I kind of just want to go through and see what we have. And then we can decide what we want to use in the future. Okay, how does that look? So that's already 67. That's 69. Santos not in the game. Alright, let's do a CDM. Okay. 71. That is a 73. So if we did some higher rated ones. Okay. I think I'm going to submit that. Because the thing I'm thinking of right now is in the long term, if we're going to be grinding these like crazy, we're going to need a way to be efficient. I'm confident we'll pick up enough silver libs that if we're submitting stuff that is a little expensive, we can make it up with a flip. So that doesn't bother me too much. And that was what, a Prime Electrum? What does a Prime Electrum give us? And we get the Jumbo Gold Pack too for the League One, which is super exciting. Oh, we got a Cavani right back. Let's go. Dude, Jacob, I was kind of pissed with this celebration, man. I was really hoping it wouldn't be the need slide into the gun. I hoped it was like, dude, the one he did in U21s. All right, so League One or Eredivisie? Players from one club, exactly 11. Oh, wait a second. It's back, boys. Blake, are you ready? So, you're going to want to pick a team. Wait, hold on. Before I even look at the other ones. Yes. FC20, baby. It's on his IG. Dude, look at those coins, man. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do... FC20. How much are the silvers going for? Sheesh! Alright, you know what? Should I not even do bidding and only do sniping? So this is going to be a method with this section that if you're doing it one at a time, could potentially be useful. Again, if we're doing this in bulk, we might have to reconsider exactly how we do it. But with how overpowered sniping is this year, silver sniping is going to make us a lot of coins while we make this. So if I did FC20, this is going to be the perfect one to do it with. So watch how we do this. Or see how much the gold is. So uninstalls the first one. And we need what? A 68 rating? Alright. We'll come back to that in a second. They're uber expensive right now. Okay, so 1600 is the baseline, it looks like. So here's what I'm going to do. You guys can choose to do this way however you want. I'm going to sit here and snipe the ones I need. And then any dupes that we get, we can sell them for profit. Now with this, we only need a 68 rating, so we could probably get away with some bronzes too. Fell asleep too many times. Can't remember the League SBC method. Do you sell everything for the tradable packs? Your way might be different than mine. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So, did we do 3 bronzes last year? So we got the chem. Chem's no longer going to be an issue. So got those two. The keeper's going to have the most of him. Remember, prices are a little inflated right now because everyone's hopping on it. Once things even out a little bit, things are going to be a little cheaper. But there's still going to be a lot of flips in there. Yeah, dude, if you guys literally just want to make coins and you don't care about a League SBC grind, just bid on silver libs and flip them. It's endless coins. I'm now even considering what I want to do for Black Friday now. Like, we're still club stocking. But, like, leading up to Black Friday, now that we're saving packs for Team of the Year, it's just too easy of coins. You watching the Twitch EA stream for packs? What do we get as the pack? Like a mega pack or something? Or, dude, by the way, I was late to new content today. I was kind of taking a nap and making food. Which is insane, because the one day we're not paying attention is the day we get League SBCs, man. Dude, the Jumbo Gold Pack 2, this thing is going to be heavenly. Watch this. If it even lets us load. Come on. I swear, if they don't fix the menus, and this happens 10 times a stream when we're making packs, I'm going to get pissed. Dude, that Rusin goal would have been insane. Left-footed, too. Dude, he's looking nice. Elijah's looking nice as well. Off the bench. It looked like we were flowing well. Now the question is, how do we get Aushish to play a full 90 or at least start? Is there a way you can get him in? Another kind of method with this, if you guys want to go through a bunch of times, if you treat silver libs the way you do silver Eredivisie, you can literally bid on everything. And just have a bunch of different teams ready to go. Oh, the profit on this is going to be crazy, man. Hold on. Let us freaking cook. Let us cook. Oh, no. Bro, you can just, from people doing BPM, you can make so much money off of them. So that's a 63 rating right there. And then any dupes you can just flip for profit. Dude, I honestly might just be doing League SBC slow today, generating coins, and then figuring out what we want to do. Because my goodness, this is going to be nice. So we can do gold commons. Get a little bit more rating here. How much should I go for? He's so expensive. Alright, so that's a 69. Before we submit this, this is what we're going to do. We're going to sit on silvers for a second. We're going to snipe now. What's the lowest? We'll sit on a 1500 snipe. How long you lie for? An extremely long time today, probably. Now, the thing is, with prices as high as they are, I probably want to be careful with this. Probably don't want to go too crazy yet. Alright, the next silver we don't have in our club. I'm going to switch it out with one of the higher rated ones. So before you use a team, make sure they have at least a few golds and a decent amount of silvers and bronzes. You should be good. Is the other League SBC worth it? Yes and no. It depends on your grind, I would say. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, Americans are going to profit so much of this in the evenings when the UK goes to sleep. All right, can we get one more bronze? We have quite a few bronzes, honestly. I'm going to just send it. All right, Jumbo Gold Pack while gold commons are up is going to be mental. These packs are my favorite thing every single year. Riley. Bubba, it's been a while. Mason, welcome back, buddy. So, I'm going to quick sell the gold rare. All gold commons I'm selling. Even if it's a League SBC one. I might change my mind at some point, but right now, until we understand how much things are going for. We're going to do it this way. You got a longer beard? From when? When was the last time you were here, bud? I'm only focusing on the Premium League. I'll do the other one with the access cards we get. I might change my mind eventually, but for right now, that's how I'm doing it. Dude, for managers, this is going to be really nice. So, what I'm doing with managers, too, regardless of what nation it is, if I don't have it, I'm putting it in my club. That way, if we get an SBCs for some random player that needs that nation, we don't have to worry about it as much. All right, let's do Prem and La Liga. So, the way I'm going to approach this, when we open the untradeable packs, you'll most likely get a few 80 to 83 rated Prem and La Liga cards. This is going to carry most of your rating. So we can only do one of each club again. 10 chem, so we don't need a crazy amount of chem. We need one more rare. How much are... Yes. Okay. So, there's going to be a ton of teams that prices don't go up too much. You can get away with using. And right now, with the price of gold commons, gold rares are going to be very similar in price as well. Which makes me think, for a higher rating, probably be smarter to stick to one league. So, a few ways you can do this. You can get specific with what you want to do. I'm looking long term. I think just having general players, general teams you normally use, and then being able to focus on flipping silver libs to generate profit would be the way to go. I'm sure there's a way you could do this to save coins, obviously use untradables and things like that. But I'm just thinking in terms of the least amount of pain for you. This is probably the way to do it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's the same team, isn't it? Okay, so we can use that guy in the next run. Why isn't Beto showing up? What? Oh, that was untradeable. So So if we did golds and included gold commons, sure, you could get it for a little cheaper. I'm just afraid, rating-wise, depending on what you have, might not be enough. But once gold commons start dropping back down a little bit, it'll be easier to do too. I should probably be paying attention to the teams we use as well. So yeah, you can select the league and just go team by team as well if you want to play it even more safe if you're not sure. There's Arsenal. So that's 78. Feldman will chuck in. Oak Raid, yo! Welcome, guys. How we doing today? I made bank with silver cards. You're going to print so many coins with silver cards with League SBCs now. Which, again, now with our club stock for Black Friday, we're not used to having this before Black Friday, so that makes us maybe think differently. Okay, so I think I'm going to save, not today, in the future, I'm going to save smaller gold player packs for Team of the Year. Did you see Sunderland's win? I saw every second of it, buddy. I woke up half an hour before the game. For me, it was before 6 a.m. Got up super early. League One silver bids are nice. Nice. Good Oak Raid. How are you doing today, buddy? How's your stream, man? All right, let's see how good these are. So it's an 82 guaranteed plus. And it's 6 rares. You went to the actual game. Nice. All right, so now we have a DeMarco. This is where the grind's really going to start picking up. Now we got the DeMarco. Untradeable. We chuck him in now. Is it worth doing solo with this grind? I mean, this grind will produce you fodder, both tradable and untradeable, and you can put it in whatever you want at that point. So that is then up to you, brother. Let's do Syria. So the way I'm going to do this, and we're going to try different things, so it's going to change throughout the stream today. I'm going to attempt to buy out these cards. And then when we're done with the run, bid on more silver libs. Flip them and go again. I'm going to just pay attention to our coin situation and what's happening with it as we do that. Trying to find a way to get the silvers, BPM. Mass bet on them for silver libs. That's the only silvers you need to use for the premium. For beds. The Eredivisie ones or the League One you can buy out and use it as a sniping filter. That would be the way I'd recommend doing it. Dude, I'm so bad at accidentally clicking the same spot we were using before. Apologies. And I'll show you what I mean by that, so you're not confused. Also, too, don't limit yourself when it comes to untradables with just golds. If you select untradeable, eventually you're going to start getting a lot of silvers untradeable, too. So feel free to use those as well. All right, so we got that. We got that. Cams, again. Play center back as well. 10 chem. Okay, so Bundesliga, it was... Damn. We're going to try this now, too. We're going to take off the rating. We're just going to do everything. We're going to see what pops up. Because I have a feeling you can get away with some low-rated stuff. 74. Six. We have them already. Sweet. So we could just use our tradable stuff now. That would be the worst idea in the world. You're good at sniping? Some things are easier than others. You're quite stacked on Libs already? Do we still have them up that we sold? Look at these prices. 1,400. We got rid of the ones that went for 2,000 plus. Alright, so this is the important thing with the Silver Era Vs. Once you have your team, pay attention to what's selling and not selling. So that guy is not selling for 2K right now. So let's do this real quick. Let's do another round of lib bidding. And then we'll open the packs we just made. You're doing the mixed league one? What is making you want to do the mixed one over the premium mix? Pavel, what's up, buddy? Yo, if you guys do enjoy this stream today, do me a favor, smack that like button, dudes, if you're enjoying it, and subscribe if you're new. Today is the rough idea of how I'm working out about doing League SBCs. We will make a video eventually on different grinds you can do and what I'd recommend. Just in general, though, if you guys are not sure if you want to do League SBCs and you just want to make coins, and maybe with those coins you want to make some packs or find out what to do, all cool at all. Silver Libertadores, so Libertadores cards that are 65 rated to 74 rated, are going to make you so many coins. I'll show you the flips we get on these once we win them. Like, you could just do this every single day and probably make 100K a day. With very little time in. And if you want an even bigger cheat code, I would focus your bids on 70 plus rated cards. The 70 plus rated ones are going to show up in so many solutions. Especially the 74s. Like, if I go to my club right now, I don't know how many of these bids will win. We'll see. But if I go to my club right now and I look at my special cards and I go highest to lowest, we'll get past all the specials we have. Okay. So now we have the gold libs. Here are some of the silver ones. So here's one I won for 300. He's going for... We'll do 2.1. I won't get too cocky with that. What's max betting for this? Everything I believe is going for 500 plus for silver libs. You can double check. But I believe that's what it was when I saw it like a half an hour ago. So in theory, anything under that, I've been max betting 300 on everything. But if I see a 70 plus, I might start paying attention to the teams and things like that. Because my goodness. Also too, silvers on teams that have a lot of golds aren't going to rise as much. So River Plate is a pretty common team that has golds. This Arias, he's from Racing. That's a pretty common team that has golds. So River Plate, Boca, and Racing would be the ones I'd pay attention most to. Just a friendly tip. Saving more coins? Are you though? If that sells for 1,900 and we just won it for 300, that will show you the power of flipping with League SBCs. All right, we'll wait for the other one to sell. Don't want to undercut herself. Yeah, so me personally, there's not going to be a day anymore where I'm not doing silver lib bidding. So I guess let me ask you this, Miguel. What is your goal with League SBCs? What are you hoping to get from League SBCs? All right. I mean, dudes. There's not much more to it. Phantom, I'm doing fantastic, buddy. Thank you for asking. All right, so what I might do... Here's the tradable small prime gold players pack. We'll open this one up every time. I don't think I'll be saving this one. Just trying to pack fodder and save packs for Team of the Year. So if you're saving packs for Team of the Year and you're trying to get fodder, the best packs are in the premium. But again, both can be good. I would recommend honestly doing both, but is he really that expensive? Because this has the better packs, both tradable and untradeable. You're going to get a lot of untradeable players in this grind as well. That's going to make the grind even easier to do once you keep running through it. And the expensive ones, the ones that you're paying a lot for, so like my Silver Eredivisie and stuff, we're also generating infinite amount of coins off of it. So although you're spending a little more, you're also making a little more. That also applies to the Jumbo Gold pack you open. That applies to that 80 plus pack we just got. All right, what was the final pack? Was it a Prime Gold Players pack? So if you're not saving packs for Team of the Year, this is going to give you a bunch of those golds instantly right back that you just put into the SBC. But since I'm probably going to save this, we won't open too many. But look at this. Prem, 2 Prems. Bundesliga. La Liga. Serie A. And then the women's ones we can put into the upgrade packs. Will be how I'm doing it. How many packs are you saving? Maddie, look on screen, buddy. What does it tell you on screen? So any walkouts, if it's an 83 and I'm making just League SBCs nonstop, I might start putting some 83s in here. But in general, I don't need to. We can put those into daily SBCs, more upgrade packs. So Beto's in. He's in. Arsenal, do Ben White. Also, too, let's keep an eye on my coins. I want to have an idea of what our coins are looking like throughout this process. Everton, we got Beto already. Triple Enzo. Or Endo, I mean. So you can be CDM. We didn't do City yet, did we? No City yet. Let's put Ake in. Remind me, yeah, daily reminder, do your Ledley King. Your daily Ledley King if you haven't already. Well, let's hold each other accountable to that, boys. Are you stocking Libs and Suds and selling dupes, or using it and just selling and making coins? Both. I'm selling duplicates, but I'm also going in the club and the 70 pluses. A lot of them you can sell for 1,000 plus if you know what to look for. Oh, dude, we're going to take all the Newcastle cards off the market. I'm going to submit every single one in an SBC because no one wants to put them in their team. We'll gladly remove some from the player base. Spend 400k Man City cards. Hope they rise. So for today, I'm going to open everything. I'm not going to save any from League SBCs right now. Maybe a few runs in, we'll start saving. But look, boom, right away. Already got a Cancelo. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. You spent 400k on Man City cards. Take it back. I love this game. Casino pack. Dude. And if you just slowly do this as you go. So again, let's do this one more time. Let's take the untradables. From Marco. Boom. Boom. So let's use Bundesliga this time, okay? Let's do Bundesliga. Yes. Dortmund. Osberg. What's Osberg looking like? And Babu plays for Osberg? Since when? Alright, so we got Chem now. We don't have to worry about that. Let's see if we can use some of our bronzes and silvers. I'll be in your streams more often, so W. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. So that's a 76. That's a 77. And then tradable. I'm opening it and selling everything. The only thing I might not sell, though, and I'm curious on your guys' take on this. If we get a League SBC rare gold, instead of quick selling it, we just put it in our club. Because that way we don't have to buy now it. So, for example, we'll do 1600 there. So, these guys, it wouldn't make sense to quick sell because we're just going to buy them again for 700. These, however, If we can sneak in 800 plus, maybe. And then off leagues we sell. Because if we can get a card cheaper, or have one untradeable, it won't be the worst idea. I'll see. We'll mess around with it. I'm saving packs for Team of the Year, so I can't do League SBCs for cheap. Yes, you can. Just flip silver libs. It is ridiculous how many coins can be made on silver libs right now. We won this one for 300 minutes ago. 1200, 1900. Like, do this. Bet on like 50 lib cards, flip them, and it pays for your run, essentially. Let's do one more lib run. I'll show you guys again. So I'm betting 300 on everything because most things are going for 500 plus. But if it's a 70 plus, these are the ones I'm particularly paying attention to because my goodness, the ROI on these bad boys, especially the 73s and the 74s, are in like every single footbin solution. So we're winning them on bid because no one knows they have value. And then the footbin people, they just buy whatever it tells them to. So they don't care about the price. Also, too, I may, every single day, just go unlimited unassigned on 70 plus libs and just lazy list and see how many coins we can make. Here, I'm going to, let's say I stop bidding on things that are under 70 rated too. Hypothetically, if I just went through, One v one me 2 years ago and I'll be able to compete. Yeah, I'm not that good. Don't gotta worry about me. So also too, the reason why we're splitting up our bids and not just mass bidding all at the same time is I don't want to get bid banned. And this is something that's going to be super important to you guys. Is if you're bidding a lot, there's a chance EA could bid ban you temporarily. And that wrecks the whole grind. So, do you like a page of bidding? List them, and then go do something else. Alright, let's try this. So, Lampy, we want him for 300. I mean, boys, there's no excuse to not make coins in this game anymore. Should I sell my libs or keep the same as suds? I would sell your 70 pluses. I would use golds and then use under 70 rateds for you submitting. That'd be my recommendation. But it really depends on how club stocked you are and how many times you plan on doing it. I already know I'm going to be submitting cards of value. But I already know I'm going to be flipping so many more value too. That's not going to matter. How much you spend a day trading? Like time? This weekend I probably put off a stream like 5 minutes. Not even joking. I was playing Call of Duty most of the weekend. I'm max level in COD. So I just bought all special cards that you saw on stream and just kept relisting them. So go in for 30 seconds, see what's sold, list 1 or 2 more things, and then go from there. But now, now I don't know. Now I might put a decent amount of time in. I would trade to get coins, but I don't know how. Silver Libs, buddy. That's all you need now. You could do silver commons if you wanted. You could do gold common flips for like 100 coins profit. Silver Libs is going to be the biggest return on investment you'll ever make with a low-end trade-in. We'll see how many more of these sold once we list them. You can see the prices we're picking up for. It's just easy coins. Also, too, there's going to be the... I'm going to do this non-stop. So if you go to Footbin, while we're waiting for that to load, if you go to active SBCs, if you ever have Libs in your club, just get in the habit of doing this if you want to understand why something has value more than the rest. If I go to the Libertadores and Sudamericana, there's going to be a ton of AI solutions to this that are going to be the quote-unquote cheapest. So if we click on this, look at what they put in there. So they put a bunch of 70-plus Sudamericana cards. The same will be with Libertadores. They'll put in a bunch of those too. But I would guess, since those are being put in, let's check the handmade ones. So here's a community one. Community has some Libs in there. There's a 74 one. Miranda, he's showing 950 already. Let's take a look at how the Sudamericanas are doing. Please, can you show us the silver Lib filter? I've been doing it non-stop for the past 53 minutes in between doing League SBCs. So, you've seen us do it. And we're about to do it again. You just saw us do it 5 minutes ago. Or 2 minutes ago. We were going to check Sudamericana. Okay, 850. Oh, dude. I could just sit here and flip Libs. If you guys don't care about League SBCs, just sit here and flip Libs. Will I do the daily SBC? Brother, I didn't even realize there was a daily SBC. What is it? I haven't been paying attention. Second I saw League SBCs, my mind was here. Did I hit 13K recently? No, I think I hit it like 5 months ago. Anytime we've been gaining subs, we've been losing too. Old Call of Duty people going away and then new EA people coming in. But in terms of like the challenge growth too, it's been relatively slow past few months. I mean, boys. I mean, what packs are you saving? The final pack in the Premier La Liga will be my official save. Okay, I'm going to save that one because it's going to go up even more. I wonder if... So, silver Sudamericana bidding versus silver Lib bidding. There's going to be pros and cons of each. You could technically pick up for 150 a Sudamericana silver. But there's going to be a lot of competition on these two. And they're usually going to be the lower rated ones. But if I went in and bid like 200 on a bunch of 70 pluses, let's try this out for a minute. There's a Jumbo Gold Premium Gold Players pack, but the requirements are kind of bad. Still worth though. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do it. Yeah, so I plan on doing League SBC run-throughs at least 5 to 10 times a day. Is going to be my plan. And we'll save the final one and the Premier League one. The tradable packs will open, the Jumbo Gold, and the one that's an 80 plus for the Bundesliga Serie A. And then the Libertadores one will open as well, because that's going to give us a lot of golds and silvers. Yeah, you see how there's just lack of supply versus these. And if you're paying attention, John, here you go, buddy. There's the filter. All right, we'll do one more round of bidding. Then I'm going to go do another run of League SBCs. Everything should be 500 plus right now for silvers. So you can bid whatever you want, really. But I'm kind of doing it off Footbin Solutions. Which a lot of 70 pluses are going to be in Footbin Solutions. Similar to last year, yep, and it's gonna change. You could win a bunch of these for 250, honestly. But if you're winning a bunch of these for 250, this is my thought process. You could be winning a bunch of lower rated ones for 250 maybe, and you're flipping most of them for double your coins for 500, 600, maybe even tripling. Or you can go for a lot of the 70 pluses, especially the 73s and 74s. Might bet another 50 to 100 on it. This card could be pushing 2K. So I'll kind of show you. I'll give like a rough example of what this looks like. Now, I wonder what EA plans to do with now there's a lot of silvers high in price. If you see a card that's extinct, I never sell at extinct prices. I usually always undercut. So if I see a card's going for like 3K, I'll do like 2.1K. Because I don't want to get anywhere near potentially getting banned or coin wiped. Which I don't think will be a problem. Yeah, dude, imagine this after a just huge supply of silvers. Or like during squad battle rewards. How overpowered it could be. Yeah. Miguel, it's probably going to be, depending on how you're doing it, a little bit, quote-unquote, more expensive. But the tradable value you get back that you can sell on, and what you're seeing here, just the easy flips, truly makes it worth it, in my opinion. All right. So, let's do another test. So here are the Sudamericana ones we picked up. 800 for him. Do 800 for that one as well. All right. Use Sudamericana. So we could probably get a lot of flips for double. Which again, no coins is bad coins. Or, that's not the right way to word it. Any profit is good profit. But, depending on what your goal is, some things might bring you quicker than other things to what your goal is. So what I'm planning on doing now, instead of listing special cards to lazies that are like, I'm buying for 10.5K, I'm just going to start listing 70 pluses to League SBC people. Because we'll probably be getting more per card than high-end trading now. So now I'm going to worry more about club stocking and just generating profit every single day. Generating profit to pay for new SBCs. Generating profit to Get to 5 million coins, just because that's my goal before Team of the Year. But then if there's a big investment opportunity, maybe we go all in next time shadows are down or something. That could be cool. If shadows get under 3.5k again, I might put a few mil into there. Okay. Let's see how this does. So just for now, I might open the tradable packs and store the untradeable ones. Yes and no. Depending on your goals, you can tweak however you want. I would say if you're going to go over these over and over and over, you'll want to do them nonstop. But you want to save packs for Team of the Year. I would save the final one in the Premier Liga, and I'd open everything else. But it's truly up to you, depending on how you want to do it. I'll probably change my ways. I'm just thinking to myself, this year, what I want to do different, I think, is I already know I want to hit my coin goal before I start really grinding League SBCs. So I'm going to focus on just generating as much profit day by day as I can. Get to that 5 million coins, hopefully soon. But then when I do League SBCs, I'm going to care less about actually doing each run for profit. I'm just going to focus on spending more time flipping silver libs before the stream, after the stream, during the stream, and just buying out as many times as I can. And just find how many packs we can make. Because my goal this year, we got, what, 3 Team of the Years last year? I want to try to beat that number. I want to get at least 1. But my goals are a little different this year. Every year, we still have millions of coins left by the end of the game. I kind of, not going to lie. Actually, you know what? I might change my grind again. How would you guys feel? Maybe I get the 2.5 mil liquid, because that's close. We're already above that. We're over 3 million coins if I sell my special cards. Let's do this. Anything over 1 million coins, anytime I can put a special card in my club as an investment, or I can club stock something, or do like high-rated cards, fodder, yada yada, we put coins into that. Maybe like shadows, things like that. But we just focus strictly on making as many League SBC run-throughs as possible, because I'm truly never going to run out of coins. Look at that, 2,100. First one sold. Boom. Then double the coins on that one. How does something like that sound, dudes? Because I'm going to be honest, even saying to have 5 mil and stay above 5 mil during Team of the Year, in my head, I'm already thinking to myself, I don't know what I'm going to use 5 mil for after Team of the Year. And if I really want that many coins, if there's like something that I want to like work towards buying, we could just like trade to it. Been selling some libs for 2K right now? Yep. There's a ton that go for a lot. I'm using Eredivisie. I'm going to be a carbon copy of what I was last year. There might be cheaper options, but I have my few teams that I like from the Eredivisie that I'm going to be sticking with. So, with the lib section, I'm going to run this a different way this time. I'm going to see what we have in our club. We have the Cavani already. I'm just going to do one for each of those. And then we'll go from high to low. Pick up team we don't have. Them already. that team. We don't have Put-Bum, though. Barboza! Do you guys remember Barboza from last year? So I'm probably going to do... I'll probably put more golds in now than anything. And slowly just start getting rid of our bronze supply. I think that's how I want to operate right now. And with the supply of golds on the market, boys, I feel like this is going to be a cakewalk. Prices, I feel like, will eventually rise to a certain point on some of the teams and some of the players, but... And, dude, the snipes and flips are going to be crazy on these as well. Oh. Don't have the chemistry. Whoopsie. So we got a striker, center forward. Do we have a... Got a left back. Center back we could do. So it's 8. Click that. Boom. This is the rebirth of Libs. How much are silver Libs? I've sold a ton for 2,000 plus. A ton more for 1,000 plus. And the low end, most things for 600 to 800. I want like 1,500 packs of Team of the Year, but I'll probably put my coins into it. So another thing I want to do too, we do gold lib bidding for the league specific 25k packs. I'll probably put $1 mil plus into those, and that's what I think I want my liquid coins for. So like if I can do league SBCs no longer for quote unquote profit, but just worry about making as much as possible and flipping as many silvers as possible, I think I might change my my goals once again and say, hey, we're going to make a bunch of these league SBCs. We'll have these league specific stuff saved. If at that time we get through all this and we still don't have the Team of the Years I want, let's then focus on this specific league. Does that make sense? Like, I think I would rather have, if I'm going to use my coins, repeatables that come out on Mondays. So we have the 75 plus times 3 out right now. But let's say we get an 80 plus double, right? Let's say we get an 80 plus double on Monday. I might say, okay, let's make like 50 of these. If I feel like it's not going to be the best in the world, we might try out a couple. But let's make 50, save them, and then go about the rest of our day. Go back to League SBC. So bidding still works. If you're not bidding right now, you're missing out on the easiest coins in the world, yes. And then I'm taking my off leagues untradeable. And I'm making upgrade packs. So all the women will go in. All the men will go in. And this will be how I avoid getting duplicates for off leagues. Now, you could put some of these that have golds into the other league SBC if you want to. My brain just doesn't want to do that. I just want to stick to the high-end one. If you want to do the low-end one, you can. I think this would be a better use. Now, the issue with having league SBCs out before Black Friday now is we're going to start getting a lot of the silvers that we club stocked untradeable, and we're going to have to sell the tradable version. So that's going to be a little annoying. But what that means for that now, and what's going to be super important down the line, we'll get to a point where we're not doing BPM. I don't think BPM would be the best use of time. You definitely can do BPM. BPM is going to be a very useful tool to generate coins now. If you want to do BPM into the lower leagues and stuff, nobody's stopping you. I would just say, skip that step altogether. Start taking your untradeable silvers that you're getting from here, the off-league ones, start sticking them into gold common packs, and build up that way. Or save a majority of them until we get different things. So next time we get an icon, maybe save your silver rares untradeable. You'll get the tradable 3 players pack there. You could go about it that way. Anyone on PC in here? Yeah, let me know what prices are like on the PC. I bet you can still win a ton of bids, and I bet the buy nows are crazy too. Okay, so look at this. Looks like prices are dropping a little bit on the Eredivisie. That's nice. Yeah, I might try to make 100K a day on Libs. Low key. And think about it. If you get high-end Libs and it sells for over 1,000, you seem to get 100 of those. Libs the best right now? Oh, I love Libs right now. Which teams from the Eredivisie you use? Any team that has a good mix of golds, silvers, and bronzes would be my recommendation. I'm not going to say specific teams because, one, it's pointless because we'll shoot the prices of an individual team higher. They'll just be more expensive for everyone. But you can truly use so many different teams. And then, again, the Jumbo Gold Pack. We haven't even gone into the Jumbo Gold Pack yet. Remember the overnight listing? I show you I made 1.5 mil? I believe so. Yeah, I think I remember. So I could probably go in right now and look for teams I have a ton of and go from there. If I didn't want to switch it around too much. So let's do Ajax. Or not Ajax. AZ. Ajax gonna have a lot of golds for them. AZ I don't think has as many golds. Yeah. Oh, they do, but it's not super high rated. Which, to be fair, you don't need a super high rated ones this year. That's already going to be plenty of rating. So, honestly, we could probably just Eredivisie. Easy. So we have goalkeeper and left mid. Goalkeeper, left mid. Goalkeeper, left mid. Goalkeeper. I should have bought that. No shot. What's going to be really useful for you guys, if there's a team for League One or Eredivisie that has a lot of bronzes and silvers, if you just sit on a sniping filter So many will pop up. We'll do that for a minute once I get this completed to show you guys what I mean. So the golds are cheaper than a lot of these silvers. Interesting. Oh, did we not get them yet? So we put him in the right positions to get chem. Okay, watch this. So let's use AZ as the example. How much are bronzes going for? Every bronze is 1,000 plus. Every silver is 1,200 plus. So if I sat on like an 800, because I know the gold commons will pop up too. Maybe a 750. Everything's profit. Are you selling League One or using them? I'm only using Air Divies. I'll probably just sell all those. So if you guys don't like bidding, you can just do this. If you're trying to be profitable while you do League SBCs, after you're done buy now in the cards you need, just sit here and snipe for a little bit. Oh, that Poku would have been nice money. I'm going to try to avoid the golds if I can. Maybe I go a little lower. What clubs to avoid at Silver Libs? What do you mean clubs to avoid? You need one from 11 different clubs. And what do you mean avoid? Avoid to sell, avoid to bid, avoid to use? Alright, so I think it'd be smart to honestly start saving. So let's open the Jumbo Gold pack. What do we get? I'm having a chippy tonight. So quick sell, quick sell, quick sell, quick sell, quick sell, quick sell. Okay, so we already got almost 1,800 coins from quick sells. Then we have all these. So this is why I don't just use tradable cards. There are some of these that generally might be crazy coins. And if I can sell one, I'm just going to do like 1,900. Let's see what we get for that. I mean, okay, so here's the thing it's going to get down to. Let's read Spytek's comment before I say mine. It depends how much profit you want. I'm not saving due to the players I get from the 45k back and the Prem Golds, and bonus Golds. Don't need to buy them. As way more profitable in my opinion. Yes. So here's the thing. This is where we're all going to go our different ways. And what we're going to argue about or fight over what's the best way to do something truly depends on an individual's grind. I'm going to have people in the chat that literally do not want to touch a League SBC. They're going to watch me do this. They're going to see the profit in Silver Libs and Silver Air Divies. They're going to sit there. They're going to flip. They're going to snipe. And they'll make millions of coins before Team of the Year. Not open a single save pack and just buy whatever Team of the Year that they can afford off the market and put it into their team. because that's how they choose to go about things. We'll have other people who will refuse to bid on a silver lib. They'll do bronze pack method. And it might not be as profitable as the way we're doing it, but they'll sit there and do bronze pack method into the upgrades, into the small league SBC. They'll do that one a billion times, and they'll slowly build towards the big one. It's honestly whatever you enjoy and what you can see yourself doing the most of that I would recommend. So for me, selling a silver lib for 2K plus I picked up for 300 to 350 makes sense to me. Sniping these for 200 and selling it for 1,000 makes sense to me. But I know the second I want to do something else, like if we get a bunch of player picks out, I might change my grind for when we have player picks and go from there. Did we store? We still have dupes to take care of, right? But yeah, at this point, we're showing you guys how you can generate coins in general. And then whatever you want to use the coins for, you can. Did we sell all the golds? Or did I store everything? Because you'll have some people who will just sit on bronze packs then like this. Sell a couple to make the coins, put the rest in upgrades. League SBC will probably still be here at Team of the Year. So, Team of the Year was when normally? End of January, right? These are here for 41 days. So, I'm not sure what that math's out to. Yeah, so in theory, you could sit here and spam BPM. I know people on Twitter who do that too. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back in on FC20. So glad I invested in French League Silver, so much coins. And even if you didn't invest, you can make probably even more now sniping and bidding. And this is going to be a thing, guys. There's always going to be value to them now. Whether the price is for Silver Eredivisie 2K today and 1,500 tomorrow, and then 2.5K the day after that, and then 1,200 the day after that, there's going to be some value to them because you can make packs. And that's like the beauty of the method. Is you now have even easier ways to snipe, to bid, and constantly have coins without having to worry about a daily SBC. So now I'm able to play the game a lot more in the evenings because I don't have to worry about certain parts of the market anymore. Or I don't have to worry about trying to pick up a gold common for 100 coins less than the buy now to try to generate some low-end profit. We can bypass that kind of altogether. So let's try this a different way now. Or we'll mix this up a little bit. We'll get uninstall. And with the amount of silvers we have, we're already good on chem. We're already good on rating. $900. Everything's going for. How much are silvers? Silvers are more expensive, so it'd be smart to snipe everything, maybe for $650. Yeah, mass bidding on gold Eredivisie would work wonders too. Yeah, again, there's a million routes people can go now. There's going to be some people that live or die a certain Eredivisie team. There's going to be people who live and die a certain League One team. There's going to be people generating so many coins off silver libs. There's going to be other people who want to do a silver Sudamericanos. Come on! Oh! How did I not win that? Nah, who took that? Yeah, no. I take it back. I want every single person doing BPM. Everyone do BPM so that you can list all the Eredivisie cards for cheap and I can snipe them. I encourage every single person ever playing EAFC to list all League SBC cards for 200 by now. Are you starting to say Baxter Team of the Year? That's what the title on screen says. So yeah. We are, buddy. So I'm curious too. I haven't really sold any of the supply of Libs in my club, and I could at any point to generate more coins. But we've been doing this for an hour and a half. I want to see something. So I started the stream on 2,270,000 coins. We're at 2,265,000 with a tradable pack, with some packs that we're starting to save. And we have a ton of Libs in our club that we haven't sold on yet. It's not bad, man. Is the basic mix worth doing? I will die on the hill that it's a waste of time unless you have like leftovers from the premium. But ultimately, it's whatever you want to do. I'm literally just going to have premiums be my focus for the end of time. It's better packs. They're more expensive cards, which means there's more profit you can make off of them. What packs are you saving? I'm saving the final pack and the Premier Liga pack each run through. And then I'm taking the tradable stuff. I'm selling the tradable stuff, opening those packs. And then the untradeable prime, is it a prime Electrum from the Libs section? We'll take those golds, put them back into the League SBC. And if it's an off league, we put them into an upgrade pack for whatever repeatables out. What's your transfer profit? I think we're coming up on... We'll be at 10 mil probably by the end of the month. We're currently at almost 7 mil. So 6,000 or 6,871,000. But now again, I'm kind of going away from high-end trading. We're now going back to low end. Mubbo, you should do the Twitch stream drop thing. What is the pack again for the Twitch drop? Prime Gold Players Pack ×2. Mega Pack and a Rare Players Pack. Okay, thank you. We're going to try this again. Let's see how cheeky we can be. Something to keep in mind too. Now that we've been lazy listing for a bit, anytime something doesn't sell, I'm 100% going to recheck the price before we list it. Before we lower it. So off stream, I'll probably keep it at the same prices and just keep relisting. But on stream, we need to make sure we have always enough transfer list space. Bro, I asked how many packs you're on. Then I just realized now it's under your cam. No, you're good, brother. Yeah, no. The reason I'm not upset when I say certain things to you guys. I just know I'm going to hear the question a million times. So we're going to put it in places where you can see it. So if you're ever wondering how many packs we're on, that's a question that's going to be asked a million times now that we're saving for Team of the Year. So it's going to be on the screen. Or if it's not on screen, we'll have a place where we put it. So, like, if it's going to be a reoccurring thing, if you want to know how many we're on, look there first. If it doesn't seem updated, you can, like, ask off of that. But yeah, I want 1,000 plus. I feel like when more people catch on to this, it's going to be harder to pick as many up. But until then, I'm going to be unwavering. Because we're going to look back and we're going to be like, oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? So now I got to think of when we record the video, how I want to word it. I think the way I'm going to talk in the video is I'm going to bring up early on in the video, you might want to take this a million different ways. And if you find a way that's maybe better, go ahead and do it. We're going to bring up silver libs. I'm going to just talk about how easy it is to make coins off of them. I'm going to mention how some people literally would just want to flip these and do nothing else. All power to you, how you choose to go. For me, though, for peace of mind, I don't know if I'm going to care as much about saving like 50 coins per card, especially the gold rares, like trying to pick them up on bid, club stock that way or something. I very much want to simplify it this year for me. But I understand that everyone's in the same spot. So I do want to keep that in mind and say like, hey, if you're caring about your coins, mass bid less than the buy now, store the ones you want to use, like flip the rest. You heard League SBCs are back. You heard correctly, buddy. We are so back. Viewership is skyrocketing. The coins are skyrocketing. I kind of want to challenge myself off a stream. I don't want to say a number, but I am really curious if I just sat here off a stream and flipped libs, how many coins we could potentially make. What's the filter for libs? I believe all silver libs are 500 plus. So you can just pick them up for anything under than that. The one I'm using right now is a very unique filter. And I'm not going to say it out loud. But if you want to pay attention to what we're doing, you can easily catch on. I'm gonna have a problem, dudes. My goodness. I wish the packs were better. Does anyone remember Prem gave us an ultimate pack? Okay. I'm going to play devil's advocate to what you say, Maddie. When you say Prem giving us an ultimate, when are you talking? Are we talking ages ago? Like many ultimate teams ago? Because I will fight you on this. I prefer an easier non-stop grind if that means they drop how big the pack is a little bit or make it untradeable. If it makes the process of doing it over and over again easier, over having just the most ungodly insane pack and making it very difficult to do over and over, or only allowing you to do it once, like in previous ultimate teams when you'd have like a good player at the end of it, but you do the league SBC once, and then once you submitted it, you're done. FIFA 20, you think? Oh, back when they had like every team you had to do for the league? See, that's what I'm talking about specifically. I would never want to go back to that. There's pros and cons with each way of doing things, with different league SBCs. But it is just so much easier now to do it nonstop and save packs for Team of the Year. I'm glad they kept it very similar to last year. And I'm glad we got the Jumbo Gold pack back more than anything. Should I use my Team of the Week to do the Eredivisie? I have so many and they're high rated. If they're untradeable and you don't need a Team of the Week for anything else, you could put it in. I would still avoid it because you'll need a Team of the Week for another SBC during Black Friday, I would imagine. And Eredivisie aren't that expensive. Or the rating isn't that high, so you could probably pick up some golds and then put some bronzes in and be just fine. I'm going to do 5 to 10 a day as my average. I think we've done 3 so far, and I've been going very slow. I can't wait to see what things are like in the evening for the United States when the UK people go to bed. Because I feel like there's still going to be people buying out the League SBC. But if there's less supply, it's going to be wonderful. Now picture this. I want you guys to imagine this for a sec. I think we very quickly get used to the amount of coins we're generating from this. And it becomes a very easy thing. Remember when weeks ago we would pick up gold commons for 300 and 350 in club stock? And then when Monday Repeatables SBC would go out, Monday through Wednesday, best case scenario, we could sell a gold common for 600 to 650. Now look at the profit margins we're working with. So I'm still going to store and then sell dupes too. Because I want to make sure I save some cards for later. Alright. we'll go back to the league SBCs. We'll give you guys some time to bid if you want. But like, I'm telling you, 5 to 10 minutes a day, chuck some bids on, fill your transfer list. You're making hundreds of thousands of coins a week, if not $1 million plus. Very easily. Boys, I'm a broken record, but my goodness. And I bet if I just did 250 bids on all the low ones right now and sold them for 500 plus, there's probably people doing that nonstop too. It's like there's the two different ways you can do it. Alright. Also too, this is something to keep in mind if you're saving packs for Team of the Year. We're going to run into the problem eventually where we can't get to the packs because they only show too many up front. So the way we're doing League SBCs personally, I like a lot better because it gives us the freedom to move around a little bit. Like, I don't necessarily need to open the Jumbo Gold pack before I go to my next one. But if I want to go to, like, the web app, we could. There's always that option. De La Cruz, who's from the same team? Let's take Cavani out this time. Alright, let's operate this a little bit different this time. Let's do mid-size libs. How does that do rated-wise? That works. So once we kind of get rid of the lower end stuff, I'll probably start doing that. Hey bro, did you cream yourself when you saw there was League SBCs? Dude, I was like a half an hour late to them. I didn't see they came out right away. I took a nap and I was making food. And then I was like, oh, I haven't checked out content today. Completely expecting it to be non-tent. Having nothing come out. And then I did a spit take, dude. And I rushed into my room to tell you guys I'd be live. But for those of you wondering what weekend streams look like, or like ways that we can create content, now that League SBCs are out, I feel like it makes it a lot easier for me to do stuff for you guys. Who's from the same team? Who did I... Am I tripping? Oh, they're from the same team. Yeah, we're gonna make a SBC video. Cero Portero. If you know, you know, boys. Cero Portero. Oh, now we need chemistry. Dude, I'm a mess. How we making money? Silver Libs. But the pack weight, Mumbo. The pack weight, I don't get anything in League SBCs. You can't pack anything. Bitter Snipe, could you explain real quick? All silver libs are, I believe, 500 plus. Pick them up for less. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to blow your mind, Ed, once we get to the other screen, if you give me a minute. How long are you going to be live for? I went live early so that we could go live throughout when we normally do. So we'll probably be live for 4 or 5 hours today. We've already been live for almost 2. Let's do Chelsea, Casado, Beto. Dude, let me snipe a Beto, please. Okay, that's the same amount of chem. Liverpool. All right. This should give us the chem. There we go. First order League SBCs and Ari Modric from a pack. Lovely and Salah. I already know I'm going to fall in love with the way we're doing it now. Because we are now saving 2 of the packs each run. And we are in profit from when we started. And I believe this is our 4th or 5th run through. Ed, I'm not going to give any context behind it, because I'm still doing it right now. But pay attention to buy nows. Know who you're selling to. We're back. League One and Eredivisie is quite expensive. Yes, but that's a good thing. It's never a bad thing. Because they're expensive, you can make way more coins than you'll ever spend. I'll take that to my grave. Sniping, betting, you name it. who do we want to use? Let's do Syria. '81 Calabria. It's going to be so fun to pick up. Who's from the same club? I've had very little sleep. And I'm completely blind. There he is. Jeez, that's going to be annoying. Oh, wrong team rating. 77. Let's do Roma. This is probably the one I need to work on speeding up more. Once we get the bronzes and silvers out of our clubs, it'll be easier. Yeah, Eredivisie Sniping's really good. Both for when you're doing it yourself and for what you're selling on. Alright, small prime gold players back. What does that black bar mean? I don't understand that. I keep thinking it's a team of the week. Whenever I see it. I'll have champs run soon. Sounds good, buddy. Alright. Again, boys, this is why we don't this is why we sell our tradable ones from the packs. This is where I'll change my mind a little bit. If it's a gold rare, whatever, I'll keep. Could probably buy for cheaper if I can get an 800 sale. Women card. Dude, the women cards in the jumbo gold pack are going to be extremely nice. But yeah, if it's a gold rare and we're going to quick sell it, but it's the same one we would buy for like a 700 buy now, I'll chuck it in the club. Alright, next run. Just made a team for Messier and Sarah 7. What are some of the players in it? Alright. Eyes on me, boys. Wait, when did Giroud come out? Wait, did Giroud come out today? Did he just come out? Or was he there at new content? How did I miss all this content? Did I really just see League SBCs? And then my brain stopped working? Nah, bro, we gotta get Giroud in the team. Giroud's gonna be our new striker. Yeah. Even if Monday doesn't have a good repeatable SBC, actually, let's think about this now. Now, repeatable SBCs, let's be very cautious with what we actually do. I think the best way to go about this grind would be to take our off-league cards that are untradeable and put them into whatever the repeatable is. If it's a player pick, if it's an upgrade pack, if it's a certain type of upgrade pack that we think would be smart to save for Team of the Year, I might just build out a bunch of those in a row too. But I want to make the best use of our time, and I think League SBCs would still be that way. But hey, if we want to make like 50 like I was talking about before, where we don't have to guess if it's going to be good or not to save, if we just want to make 50, we could just make the coins with silver libs and then pick up the golds needed for it. Make the packs and then move on. Or like if it's player picks, we could do like a huge player pick opening for a stream. Do like a fodder SBC off of it. Like I probably still could do the icon. Are you only buying silver libs that are 70 plus? Yes and no. Everything's 500 plus, I believe, so I would pick up everything. But for a very specific reason, I'm doing things a certain way. Okay. Should we do this icon pack right now, boys? We're starting to get some fodder. Max 87 icon upgrade. We need a team of the week in the 84 one. Would it be smart to do that? Let's see. We need to do the Neville. We need to do the challenges with the Neville. There's the Druid. Okay. 85 pace. 83 and 84 squad. Oh my gosh, he's super cheap. Costa, Argentina right back, icon, City players, Shrona, Gerard, I get Rise too. I only go for 6 wins on chance because no red picks or team of the weeks. Got 11 the first 2 weeks and haven't been playing properly. Yeah, I still need to finish my foot chaps. Dude, our sheesh is upgraded, boys. He's now at 85. 4-star, 5-star. The wizard himself. So if we got Giroud in here. French Liga F manager, maybe? I'll figure it out. Who's a good CDM? Who'd you guys recommend as a CDM? I might get the Druid as a super sub. Tomorrow, perfect pickup for Silver League 1 and Libs. What is your specific reason? Ooh! Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Squad battle rewards? I mean, yeah. Maybe for the League One. The Libs in general are always easy to pick up. Alright. Let's check. Try RC Lens. I have a personal beef with the League One when it comes to League SBCs. I do not like using them. Whether it's a good sniping filter or not, or you can make a lot, or they're the cheapest, I believe you either way. I'll let you stick to that and not show 30 people on stream. It's one of those things like Silver Libs for me. You could show me something else, I would just not be able to get away from. The way my brain's wrapped around Silver Eredivisie from last year. Be very hard to pull me away. But if you want us to check real quick, I can just look at prices or something. That won't hurt. Boys, I'm not even joking. Let's do some math on this. If we tried to make 1 million coins in a week, divided by 7 days, we'd need to make 142,000 a day. Let's move that up to 150,000, okay? If you need to make 150,000 a day, let's say we're picking up Silver Libs for just the high-end ones. Let's say 350 and selling for 1,000. That's 600 coins per card. 150 to 1,000 divided by 600 per card. You would only need to sell 250 cards a day at those averages. That's not including all the low-end ones that you can double your coins on. That's not including the ones that go for more. That'd be just strictly if you are low on time, could get on the companion app or web app and just relist every hour. The type of coins we're working with. Because, like, we're fighting. We're up, what, 10K right now? From where we started the stream and around our 5th run through. If I just sat here and flipped, the coins would just exponentially go up. Alright, we'll do one more run through of bids. Actually, no. It's loading. Let's be smart. We'll go back to the SBC. Oh, what's your guys' plan with League SBCs or like Team of the Year? Do you guys have like a grind you're envisioning for yourself? Or are you kind of just taking it as you go? Another thing that I didn't even mention is how many random objectives are giving us packs that we'll be able to save. A lot of like 80 plus doubles, 80 plus triples, 82 plus doubles. All these things each week. Those are going to add up quickly. let's take a look at Twitter. Let's see what BPM Nerd is saying. So this is someone who does a lot of BPM. This is his grind. He says, League SBC guide via BPM, open bronze packs, sell League 1, Serie A, Team of the Week, managers, Valencia players, quick sell consumables, and put all other players in the club. You'll start to see the club fill up with players from the mix upgrade, lower leagues. Start filling the SBC. You may need to buy silver gold players. Buy the silver gold players to hit certain ratings, min price. Open all packs, sell everything tradable, recycle untradables into the premium mix. See? This is what I'm talking about. You're going to have a lot of people who do that, which, again, I have no problem if you want to do that. I just think in terms of if you're trying to get the best possible packs, working on the best possible League SBC would make more sense. But I love BPM Nerd. But then again, there's people who each week have millions of coins that they put into fodder investments and they make millions of coins each week and they can buy any card in the game. And then they'd see what we do and they'd be like, this dude's an idiot for spending how much time he does on flipping silver libs. He could literally, for a fraction of time, make an investment, get off the game, and be done. But it's whatever people find the most enjoyable. I used to be a huge BPM nerd. I used to do bronze pack method on the web app for hours a day. If you even remember a few years ago, I think it was FIFA 20 or FIFA 21, leading up to Team of the Year when we'd save packs, we did it nonstop on the web app. We spam BPM. What's my favorite Eredivisie team? I love them all equally. But real ones will know my favorite. The OGs will remember my favorite. Nah, take a guess. I'll tell you. What team out of Eredivisie you guys think is my favorite? I'll pull them up right now. Okay. Of all these teams, which one do you think is my favorite? I'll tell you right now, I see 3 or 4 from last year that I'm really excited to use. I use BPM too, but it's not as effective, is what I learned from you. Yeah, it also depends on what you want to do. Like, again, your version of effective might be to generate the most coins possible. So that versus BPM, this would be a little quicker to do that. But then you reach a point where you're making hundreds of thousands to $1 million plus. It's like, hey, is there something I could put my higher end coins into? And that's something I want to get better at too. Doing this, I can do the low end stuff, generate coins, and then those coins can go towards an investment. FC20 is one of them. I would argue FC20 is my personal favorite. We have FC Utrecht, NEC, SE, Herveen, and Vitesse are the other ones. That's like my squads. Don't go ahead and do the Eagles. It doesn't match the rating. Yeah, some will be lower. Utrecht! I use like 5 different teams for Eredivisie. I don't do any League 1. If you want to know what I'd recommend for Eredivisie, go to Concept and go through each team. If they have at least a few golds, a lot of silvers and bronzes, I'd recommend them. I don't want to say just one team because otherwise we're going to cause prices to go infinitely up if we all just use the same team nonstop. So I don't want to manipulate the market. All right, 64. How many bronzes are there? Jeez. Why are the bronzes more expensive than the silvers? Maybe not. Wasn't this guy used in wasn't that guy popular in what do you call him? Evolutions? When the bronze one was out? Bro, I was late to that. Why are League SBCs so disliked on Footbin? Because you got to understand who's disliking the SBC on Footbin. People who use League SBCs on a day-to-day basis aren't the same people who dislike on Footbin. They're two different communities. The people on Footbin want the best possible value of an SBC that they deem is worthy. And for a lot of people, they don't want to grind. And rightfully so. If you in the past didn't like doing League SBCs, and you could have an insanely broken player at the end of it, and you'd only have to go through that League SBC once, and you could look at Footbin and see it would cost you like 200K to get a crazy Eden Hazard, of course you'd want to go through and do it, and you'd think it's awesome. But the way most people do it is they go to Footbin, they see the price of the SBC, they use those solutions themselves, the players are even more expensive than it says, so they spend a crap ton of coins, they open the packs, get really bad stuff or nothing of insane value, and then they think this is what it is. Surely it has to be better than this. This is absolutely crap. Why would people like this? But then a lot of those people, if they do want to do League SBCs or learn, they'll come to like our channel, they'll go to like BPM people, and they'll find like a grind that works. And in a lot of ways, they get introduced to the silver market. They understand value of cards that are low end, that can generate you a lot of coins. And then from there, it just becomes a lot easier. You gonna make a video on the League SBC? Yeah. I want to be confident in what I'm doing first. Right now, I'm pretty confident. I think I could probably start recording tomorrow after church. So between this and Silver Libs, boys, like I truly hope this just shows you how easy it's going to be to make coins now. Yeah, no excuses. Blake's right. Blake, I have a question, bud. If you're still in chat, type in chat if you're listening. I got something to ask you. Well, two questions, actually. How often are you on Ultimate Team? Or how often do you plan to be now that League SBCs are out? Nowadays, not so much, but now I'm going to be on it. Okay. I bet you would enjoy this more than most people. I bet if you went unlimited unassigned, it doesn't even need to be unlimited unassigned because you could stock your club and flip too. If you just went all in on Silver Libs, I'm talking put hundreds of thousands of coins in for like an hour or two, just nonstop bidding on different devices. I'm curious how much profit you could make. Like tonight when the stream ends, I kind of want to stop running through League SBCs, and I kind of just want to see just simply how many we could make for a period of time. How do you do unlimited unassigned? Same way as last year. You need a player pick or an item once you get into Ultimate Team that you can toss your unassigned pile. So, for example, if I just got on the game, let's say I'm at my limit, right? Close the game, I'm at my unlimited unassigned. If I come back in and I have like a kit or something in my season pass, if I click it and it brings it out to that unlimited unassigned pile, I now have the ability to bid again. So you load back in, you go to whatever that item is. So for me, I'm purposely saving objectives for this. I could then go over, find one of these, claim reward. It'll bring it out to that main menu that we're on. So it would pop out here. It'd show you your whole list. And then you'd be able to bid again. Are gold commons dropping in price on the low end? Does anyone know? Oh, picking up gold Pseudo Americana cards too. And jumbo golds is going to be really nice. Why go unassigned? I mean, you don't need to go unassigned, but were you here earlier when I was showing the ones that were going for 1,000 plus, 2,000 plus? I'm talking specifically if you went in on those with bids and you just did that an unfathomable amount of times. And you pictured it like you're making 1,000 coins per bid, like in your head. Yeah, you could just flip them. But I'm just saying, in general, if you wanted to, for a period of time, do nothing but bid for like a half an hour. I have more than 300 silver cards of each league Eredivisie. What would you do with them? Dipper, that answer depends on what you want to do. What are your plans with League SBCs? How do you want to go about League SBCs? I really want to grind them, but then more than 600k profit. So I would, if you want to grind them, but you also want to sell things on, maybe take one of the leagues and sell everything on as an investment. Like maybe sell the League One ones and keep the Eredivisie. The more you run through League SBCs, the more you'll figure out you have certain ones that you want to do over and over anyways. So you'll have certain teams that you'll focus on, and the rest of them won't matter as much. That'd be my recommendation. Blake, look at the requirements for the SBC, for the premium, for the Libertadores, and think what cards are going to be the most common to pop up in there, rating-wise. What will the auto solutions on Footbin put in? Because AI is good for a lot of different things, but AI doesn't understand supply and demand as much. You played champs yet? I qualified, played I think 5 or 6 games. I still need to play more, but I don't really care. Like, I'll say it's the same logic as silver commons when you invest for marquee matchups. What ratings have the least amount usually? In a given league or just in general? By the way, if you guys are wondering, if I sold on the stuff I've stored in my club this stream, not counting the investments I've made for the silver libs before the streams, just specifically what I picked up on bid today and stored in my club and haven't used yet, I would probably be up 100K today, and we've done 5 SBC run-throughs. Yeah, you can. Everything's profit. I believe everything's still 500 plus. So if you can pick them up for 250, 300, absolutely double your coins, triple your coins on a lot of them. What trading split do you run? Right now I don't have a specific split that I'm doing. I'm technically bulking right now. So it's just doing exercises to failure. I'm focusing more on my shoulders and back this time around. Legs, I'm doing some leg stuff. But I'm really focusing on growing my shoulders and back. So, I don't really split it. It's just kind of probably not the most scientific way to go about it. Just making sure I'm eating enough calories, getting enough sleep, working till failure, and going up in weight. You could contact me on Instagram. I'm usually never on Instagram, but you could. One of my best friends sends me Instagram reels every day, and I see him like once every 2 weeks. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm interested in fitness stuff, and you're my favorite YouTuber on FIFA. I like your personality because you're not full of yourself. Thank you. Do you mind telling us what you do, like for work? I do product marketing for work. That's my job title. I can't remember what the requirements are. I think most things are relatively similar to last time, but not exactly. So now they're starting to go up in price. Look at that. You can still snipe a bunch of these, and I bet you could pick them up for $650 on bid very easily. Yo, dude. Okay. The gold lib method's going to be making a comeback, boys. If you remember the compare price method from last year, my goodness. I kind of hope some of these golds go to like 2K. Because when we get supplies of golds on the market, it's going to make this so much easier. can't wait. I can't wait, boys. Oh my gosh. It's like Christmas, dude. The Jumbo Gold Pack's back, Blake. That's all you need to know. That makes me happy. So Prime Gold Player Packs we're saving. Small Rares we're saving. Prime Electrum I'm opening. I'm not even kidding. I think I've got a border walkout in every single one of these packs. All right. Newcastle. Brighton. Burnley. Arsenal. Bubba, what do you define failure? Because I've been working out for 2 years and I've seen barely any results. Is it failure when you go hard to push through, or is it when you stop when the weight's hard? I can tell you right now, if you've been stopping just as the weight's getting hard, right after that is where you're going to see most of your gains if you're doing the other stuff correctly. What most people don't realize, and this took me a while to realize too in the gym, is a majority of people aren't going as hard as they need to build muscle. So like when you're doing an exercise, the way I would think about failure is once you start getting to that zone where your muscles getting tight, it's getting harder to do those reps, and you're really feeling it in your muscle, start like visualizing what's happening with the muscle and build that mind-muscle connection. So like if you're doing a bicep workout, let's say you're doing a bicep curl, and it's getting harder and harder to curl that, but you kind of feel that tension on the bicep peak, you could even drop the weight. So let's say you're using like any sort of weight. If you can no longer do like a rep, but you can get a less weight and do more of a rep, and you can feel kind of that mind-muscle connection. You can feel in that peak, just the bicep flexing. Just keep doing that over and over. So it's all mental, because when I stop a guitar, I've wasted my... No, you haven't wasted your time. You've probably built up a foundation, right? You're learning a lot of different things. But like when it comes specifically to building muscle, you got to understand what it takes to build muscle. Like, what are you doing with your body? You are essentially beating up your muscle. Your muscle is destroying itself when you work out. You actively lifting is breaking down your muscle. But after you work out, when you're eating food, when you're drinking water, getting your protein in, your body is building that muscle up stronger than it was before. I'm trying to think if there's a way to describe it as something else. It's like silver libs, right? We're bidding on silver lib cards, 250 to 300 on a lot of them, 350 on some of the higher ones. But our coins are technically going down, right? They're going down as we're doing it. The more and more we do it, we see that coin total getting down. But in the repairing stage, the selling on stage, that's where we see most of the gains. If you can understand why that's happening, it'll make it a lot easier to know what to improve on. So what I would recommend for you, before you do anything else, before you try to get a workout plan or do any of that stuff, buy a service from someone. I would figure out what your goals are and go from there. Because if your goal is to put on the most amount of muscle in the world, that's going to take a very specific plan versus someone who maybe just wants to like be healthy. I know for me, I don't care about putting on the most muscle in the world anymore. I'm worried about having more of like a healthy balance in life. How long did it take you to see results to become aesthetic? I had a decent bit of muscle always on, but I struggled with having just a higher percentage of body fat, so I didn't see a lot of it. So when I did my first like cutting down for track after I was done with soccer, aka football, I got pretty lean pretty quickly. But then I bulked pretty hard without knowing what I was doing in college. So I put on a decent bit of muscle in college. I'd say in like the first few years of building muscle. But I had so much body fat on it, you couldn't see any of the progress. And it took probably close to a year to cut a lot of that off. All right, Reed, so you're saying sit on good value cards. Always club stock anything. I'm just saying that in general. But if you look at Footbin, I think it's pretty clear that 70 plus cards are being used a lot. And the higher you go for silvers, 71, 72, 73, 74, the less supply there is and the more they're being used. Where we've sold a ton of 70 pluses for 1,000 plus and 2,000 plus. And there's very little competition on bid for them right now. So if you're thinking with that mindset and you're seeing every bid you're winning is essentially you're winning like 500 to 1,000 coins and you just mass bidded for half an hour to an hour rather than doing it as you're doing League SBCs, you could probably generate an insane amount of coins. That mixed in with the UK time versus the US time, we don't even know what prices are going to look like in the evening. It could be the case that some prices are doubled from what they are now. Something that's 1,000 now could be 2,000 plus in the evening. Or it could hold its value. We have no idea. I'm just saying that would be an interesting thing to potentially focus on. Because I know how much you like doing that with Silver Divis last year. When I started to work out, I could bench. I could bench the barbell. Now I can do 135. So I become stronger. I've never feel my muscle working, just lifting from point A to point B. I need to work on my mind muscle. Yeah, Unasan's the same as last year. Ain't no way bro's explaining muscle game in Silver Lip Serve. Dude, we have to, man. We gotta let the people know. All the gains come from Silver Lib. We were doing what now? Syria. In Bundesliga. Inter. My favorite thing in the world is buy now in a card and seeing your coins go up from what it was before. That's so satisfying. Online coach is a waste of time. Gym is not that hard. Yes and no. Online coaching is definitely worth it, but it's for very specific people. If you're newer to something or you want general knowledge, I don't think you should do a paid service. I think understanding like the basics and building from there is the most beneficial. But like if you're trying to like compete in a bodybuilding competition and you need like very direct directions, then it would be different. What thing is there to go unassigned with? Because there's no position modifiers. Literally anything, objective wise. So if you start saving from the season pass or random milestones and stuff, any like kits, badges, any of that stuff, it works the same way as a player pick or position modifier. Which FIFA have you had the most trans profit? Each year I get more and more. This year I'll probably get 100 mil plus. Used to get pumps in the beginning, but now I've stopped feeling the pump and never feel my muscles stretch or contract. Yeah, I would work on that then, bud. Personally, for me, in the first year, gym improved my mental health and self-esteem. Gym is never a waste of time. Like anything, it can be a time suck too. Like having an understanding of why you want to do it, I think is important. Like I feel like I very much was obsessed with the gym at times in my life and used it as like an escape of a lot of things. And that definitely wasn't healthy. Even though I was doing something I was maybe healthier than just like sitting around all day, I started treating it an insanely unhealthy amount. Whether that be caffeine addictions, whether that be literally like just having it be the only thing I look forward to all day. Got to make sure you balance it with your life and have it be a thing that works for you rather than against you. Vinny T of the week, he has 2 goals and 1 assist. You have 7 Copenhagen players that are all extinct. I would maybe not sell it for extinct price unless you want to get coin wiped. But still GG on the profit. I still go most days, but I used to be extremely hard on myself when I would miss a day. And I never really thought about like the reasons why. I got very much into like that grind culture. And there's a lot of good things that come from that, but also it can be very hard to then balance your life with. Because, right, I could do that same logic with silver libs. Any second I'm not flipping silver libs, I'm missing out on thousands of coins. So that I'm going to start skipping hanging out with my friends and family and spend more time doing this because I see a direct correlation of, hey, the more I flip silver libs, the more coins I can make. I'm going to sacrifice seeing my friends as often, and maybe those relationships take a hit. Let's say I was still in a relationship, like my girlfriend could leave me, even though she already did. But for me, like the most known one, and if you guys have been around for a few years, like it was something that I talked about a lot when it happened. My grandma died of cancer 2 years ago now, and that was like one of my biggest regrets was at the time, like I very much was grinding Ultimate Team like crazy. And like I still remember like one of the last times I saw her in the hospital before I went in, I was literally investing in silver libs on my phone. It was when you could do the unlimited transfer target list. So I'd constantly just reload it and do that nonstop. And I was sitting in the car And, like, I wasn't even thinking, like, oh, this could be the last time I see my grandma. My mind was just so preoccupied on that. It's where when I went in, I enjoyed seeing her and, like, hanging out with her, but makes me think back to, like, all those moments where it's like, dang, maybe I should have put my phone down for 10 minutes there and asked more questions or just enjoyed being in their presence. Those are the things I regret the most. You can always make more coins. You can always get more gains, but like the family and friends stuff, I'm starting to realize that's a lot more important to me. Need to know more about muscle building? I'm going to take it very serious now. Eric, there is a million resources on YouTube. If you look up fitness information on there, I'd recommend. I've been wasting my time and had only 2 friends, so I have nothing to lose. What is that mindset? What does the amount of friends mean you have nothing to lose, bud? We got 5 wins and foot champs. Don't ask, but still want to share play? Sure. Send it over, baby. All right. Does NEC have any golds this year? All right, what do we got? What even are the rewards for 5 wins? Compost's price range hasn't been updated. It's still 85K. That's crazy. Kimmich. Do you have any of these tradable? 684. Is Kimmich tradable? Is Carter Miller cover? Gotcha. Yeah. I've been doing the evolution glitch. Alright, so you still get a 50K back and then these two. Okay. What fitness channels do you follow? I follow a ton. But I'd probably say the most beneficial to me was Greg Doucette was up there. Sup, lil Sup, lil bro. League SBCs came out. I guess you could say so. Alright, 50K back. Come on. Who do you support? Sunderland. Sunderland. Congrats on the one board, bud. He supports Newcastle. Never say that again. Absolutely not. Disgusting behavior. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm going to finish this SBC and we're going to do a walkaway pack. I have food that I'm going to heat up real quick. I got some chicken and rice. And some dipping sauces. I'm a ton of that. Dude, how'd you guys concede twice in the last few minutes? That was crazy. I can't get over that haircut. That's not photoshopped, right? That's legit her hair. Bro, it goes down to her eyebrows. The netherite helmet. She's going for the Star Trek look. Who let her barber cook? They're not cooking again, that's for sure. So NEC looks relatively cheap right now. Let's see how many silvers do they have? I don't know what bronzes we have already. So Rawson, Chance, DeWitt. So we have the 60 goalkeeper. DeWitt, Rawson's. DeWitt, Rawson's, DeWitt, Rawson's. DeWitt, Rawson's, Jan. DeWitt, Rawson's, Jan. Sandler. DeWitt, Rawson, Shan, Sandler. DeWitt, Rawson, Shan, Sandler. What a snipe. Buck, can we do what our center back partnership is Darren Davies? You could buy Daniel Ballard for $50 million. I think that'd be a solid investment. Greg Doucette is pretty over the top in my opinion. He is very loud. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you want good information? Or do you want more like the character of the person when it comes to the channel? Because if you don't like over-the-top personality, I can understand Greg Doucette. But if you want to understand the basics of building muscle, he is a fantastic resource. Probably some of the best information. And then if you want to go super scientific with it, Jeff Nippard does a pretty good job with that. Then you got more of the Will Tennys and the, I forget the other guy's name. If you want to go more of the, like, gym, fitness, influencer content of, like, fun exercises in the gym, best exercises, collabs with past people. Best player in the game came out this promo. I know Thiago Silva was crazy last week. I don't know if he counts as promo though. I think you're wrong with that. All right, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go heat up my chicken and rice. Let me know what we get in this, boys. Don't lie to me. No shot. We got Bushkin. Let's go. All right. Madison's crazy. But to understand Jeff's advice, I need to know the basics. How to make coins? Silver Libs. Everything's 500 plus. Pack ready for my preview pack. Solid. But to understand Jeff's advice, I need to know the basics. So I guess start learning the basics. Do you know what a calorie deficit or a calorie surplus is? I guess I'm trying to gauge where you're currently at. I mean, okay, so if you're trying to put on muscle, are you eating in a calorie surplus right now, day to day? No. Okay. Why not? Is there a reason for that, or is that not your goal, is to put on muscle? I believe all silver libs are 500 plus. You'd have to double check though. I don't count calories. I don't know how and what program. Okay, I would go watch a YouTube video on understanding how to find your maintenance calories and how to count calories. Because if your goal for you, I think you stated, was you want to get stronger, put on more muscle. What's going to help you do that while you're also working out harder than last time, pushing yourself to failure, is to be in a calorie surplus. That's going to be very important. Your body needs the fuel. Otherwise, it's like driving a car with no gas in the tank and expecting it to get to its destination. So, for example, for me, on average, if I did nothing in a single day, like if I sat around and just bit on libs all day, didn't move out of my chair, I would say I would burn on average about 2,800 to 3,000 calories a day. That's like the bare minimum if I did absolutely nothing. So if I'm having a decently active day or doing like workouts and stuff, usually I'm around like 3,500 to 4,000 calories. So for me to even attempt to put on a weight, I'm probably eating close to 4,000 calories with how active I am. And that's if I'm having a decently active day and I'm trying to put on like a pound a week, which would be about 500 calories extra a day for maintenance. But again, I don't want to be the one teaching all this. There's plenty of resources out there. I'm just kind of spieling what I know. What program do you use to count calories? MyFitnessPal is free and has almost every single food you ever need in there. So I have the free version of MyFitnessPal, and I eat relatively the same things most days, but it's as easy as just like searching the food. If it has a barcode on it, you can scan it. Otherwise, you can just like look it up. So like, for example, I'm eating chicken right now. I know the brand I got the chicken from, so I just typed in the chicken, how many ounces, and it gives me the calories. So right now I'm eating about 12 ounces of chicken and about 90 grams of rice. So I know my rice has 320 calories, and I know my chicken, I think it's like 300 something. But I put a little flour and baking powder in it, so it has a little bit more. But those are the sort of incremental changes you can make day to day. That is going to help you see results. So if you start eating more, and you're also working out harder in the gym, and you're noticing you're lifting more weight, and your weight's going up on the scale, those are all positive indications that you're making progress. This Jared Bowen is being a bum right now. Dude, I haven't seen a ton of Thiago Silvas. I would have thought I would see him in like every team. Do people just not want him, or are people going towards that the king card instead? Odegaard out of the season, Serie A Bundesliga pack. Hey, GG. Drew's out for 6 days. Let's get the Neville done right now. Why not? Get her out of the way. I don't have an 85, do I? If I ever want to use his other card on the market, I could. Kubo, thank you for everything you did, brother. Appreciate all your hard work and dedication that went into your presence in my club. I believe it's time we part ways, though. You track your workout? What part of the workout do you mean by tracking? Do I track how many calories I burned? Do I track the weight I'm lifting? Cuba's got the GAT. Yeah. I used to have a notes tab in my phone that I would track everything. Or they have free apps where you can do that too. I've just made it very simplistic for myself nowadays. The way I do it is I have usually set exercises I do. I have an understanding of how much weight I'm lifting. And I can usually track how much progress I'm making. But if you're not sure about any of that stuff, it's like a science experiment. You want to keep a lot of the variables constant and change one thing to see if it's working. So usually, the thing you want to be controlled is everything but the amount of weight you're lifting or the reps. Usually that's the thing you want to change. So if you lifted, let's say, a certain amount of weight for 5 reps, let's say you can't get more weight. Let's say you don't want to move that up. Maybe see if you can do 6 reps this time. When did that Druid come out? I guess it came out today. I want to get him. I would love to play with Ashish. I don't know how to get him on full chem. So he might be my super sub. He's an 83 team and an 84 team. With a team of the week needed in each. What's his traits? Power shots, power header, ball control, aerial. Yes, Travellas. Where's his head? Yeah, 99 headed accuracy. Does MyFitnessPal track workout progressions? And how important do you think compound lift is? I don't know if MyFitnessPal does. I think the paid version might have an ability to. I don't think you need to, though. If you just look on the App Store, there's probably a bunch of free apps that would probably give you workout plans, too. Would be my guess. You should have gold aerial. I mean, compound lifts, you can have compound lifts in your program. In general, any sort of lift in your program could help you make progress, but there's probably certain exercises that are better than others depending on what your goals are. And that's just something you'll figure out as you go. I do a lot more exercises now that I enjoy rather than might be putting on the most muscle. And for me, that's something I just enjoy doing a lot more. Cab J. Mainly compound exercises are in my leg routine. For example, squats. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if any of you footballers have this issue. My legs are just way too big, or used to be way too big compared to the rest of my body. Like, I just had thunder thighs for the longest time. So it's like, I don't have to do legs. I don't do legs as often as other people probably do. I probably could do them more, but I just kind of look at the proportions of my body and it's like, yep, I don't think I need my butt to be any bigger. I think it's just fine. Did Sunderland win today? Sunderland dominated today. Decimated. Sunderland destroyed. They won 3-1. I thought they were the better team. Birmingham had some chances off of turnovers, though, but it was mainly caused by Sunderland mistakes. Job scored. Didn't celebrate. What a proper lad. Did you pray today? What's a championship team that you guys just, for maybe no reason whatsoever, or maybe you have a good reason, what's a team you just hate playing against or hate when you see them or hearing them? For me, I just cannot stand Stoke. And it mainly comes from our old manager left Sunderland to go be their manager partway through the season. Which ended up being the best thing that could happen, but still. Millwall, obviously. Dude, going to the Den. I would love going to the Den as one of the football stadiums if I ever go to England. I feel like that'd be a fun place to go. So, guys, he's now up to over 1,000 coins for buy now. And I bet if I compared price, there's a ton of open bids. So it's not only silver libs they should pay attention to. Plenty of coins to be made all around. The first non-border walkout from this back. This guy scored 4 kickoff goals. Dude, I hate games like that. They're so annoying. Did you pray today? You just finished Weekend League. I just got Carvajal. Next pick I got Dyke, but he's a dupe. Solid, man. You also got Greenwood TT. I don't think I'm ever going to pack a triple threat. The thing with League SBCs is I will never pack a triple, or I'll never pack a promo card from League SBCs as we go about, and I'll never get an icon. But I know every single one of you frauds do. We got to see who's the first one to get an icon this year from League SBCs. We'll have to track it. Vinny Jr. from 3. That was 3 years ago already? Nah, bro, that can't be. Time does not go by that quickly, bro. That's insane. Oh my gosh, we're all becoming elderly. This is my 6th run, I think. And I've been going extremely slow. And we're up 50,000 liquid coins. And probably up in total close to 200k. Jacob, welcome back, bud. We were just talking about Sunderland, mate. How Job owns Birmingham. You just lost 9-8? Nah, brother. I would throw a controller. What is that scoreline? Yeah, I don't know how to rate the center backs this game because I think it was a mix of a few different things. I felt specifically a couple times with Dan Neal, but the most obvious one was surprisingly, I hate to say it, Pierre Aqua had quite a few turnovers. So that led to some counters that the defenders got tested. I feel like they did a good job. I feel like both Sealt and Trentis both did well. I think there's definitely room to grow, but is that each their first start, or did Sealt play his right back one of the games? When can we expect a video? I'll try to record one after church tomorrow. So yeah. First 90 for both. You just joined my subs. Excuse me. Did you pray today? Are silvers or golds dropping? This was his first ever professional game for us, yeah. He was doing relatively well in the U21s. It's nice to see him make the leap so seamless. I wish he got credit for the goal, though. Oh my gosh, bro. I was screaming. I was fangirling so hard, man. Dude, the second I saw it was him, it was probably to the level. This is going to be embarrassing to say. It was to the level of when Ross Stewart scored in the playoff final at Wembley. Possibly even louder. Love that, dude. He reminds me, his playstyle reminds me not to... I'm not saying... I already know this is going to be taken the wrong way. When I used to play left back and I transitioned to center back, I feel like I played very similar to the way he does. When it comes to the long ball, the positioning, how he reads the game, the tape on the wrist. Dude, Miranda, you know what my favorite thing about him is? I'm going to put it simply. What was the most impressive about him was not how he held up the ball. It was how, when he received it, he would look over his shoulder, see where the defenders were, and wasn't afraid to take one or two on. That one where he hit the keeper in the face, bro, I was dying. Buddy thinks he's a pro? Dude, that's the joke you decide to make, Cryptic? I thought you would have for sure went with a Sunderland. It's like a Sunday League quality team, so I bet you're at the same level or something. That's what you decided to go with, mate? Fair enough. But yeah, his strength, his speed, his ability to play out wide and transition. Dude, the amount of times him and Jack Clark would intertwine, go back and forth with each other, and you wouldn't be able to track the run. Like, I was watching him specifically, but I still lost them. So I can't even imagine how hard that's going to be for defenders, too. Dude, yeah, everyone could have scored. Rusin could have had a goal. Rusin should have had a goal. That was crazy. Yeah, even Burstow. You know what it was? I'm gonna be hard on Burstow. I'm gonna tell it how it is. You might disagree, Jacob. I don't know how you feel about Burstow. I saw his welcomed Sunderland video when he was still at Chelsea, transitioning over, and it was very emotional with like his family situation and everything. I think Mason Burstow thought he would walk into Sunderland and it'd be a cakewalk compared to the Prem. And his lack of being able to adjust to the quality of game, I think caught him off guard. And the more and more time that passed, the less and less quality it seemed like he had when it came to his finishing. He made it up in other ways, like he'd make runs back, he'd be physical. But I think it really took someone else coming onto the pitch and showing that they wanted that spot and to take it from him for him to start playing that way. Like, I truly think it took Miranda to literally make one run where he just turned and went at the defenders to have both him and I could be wrong. Cemeto's probably going to be the same way. Cemento probably saw that and will now try to do the same thing. Be like, oh, we could actually take guys on? Okay. But I don't think he's that confident on the ball. Mayenda is. Bursto can be. I haven't seen Bursto too much with the ball. The system we play, it's usually not on his feet that often. Second half probably is the more opportunities for him to be on the ball, to be honest. Yeah, I could not picture Cemento doing that, to be fair to him. It would have to be like a 2 up front for that to work. Yeah. But hey, that's what competition is, man. Crazy how you can go from no strikers at the club to 4 strikers at the club that quickly. Thiago Silva all day. EPK. Would you do Bellingham or Salah first? I would not do the Bellingham. I think the Bellingham's a waste of fodder for how much of an upgrade it is versus his gold. I don't think it's going to play that much better. I would do the Salah. International break's going to be big. Oh, yeah. Is he on the Spanish youth sides? Is he playing in like the U18 at all? U19? Oh, yeah. By the way, Jacob, Eric's a Tottenham fan in chat, and for some reason, he has like a death wish for Sirkin. He hates him for some reason. I don't know why. You need to clarify you have the gold? Yeah, I have Bellingham's gold. But he's super cheap right now with gold prices. Also, pro tip too, I'm going to put you guys on game. When it comes to gold libs, remember when I said the compare price? He's going for 1,200 right now. If you do the compare price and you're going to do a million runs through, it's going to save you a ton of coins on the bids to win them while you're sniping them. And you'll be surprised at how much you can make off of it too. So, we've shown you silver libs, silver suds, gold libs, silver Eredivisie. Those 3 alone. If you're not walking out with 100K a day, you're doing something wrong. PC's reacting the same way as console? Really? I love Jack Clark and hate Sirkin. Hey, you know what? Jack Clark, with what price is going to be, if Spurs want to buy him back for like, what do you think? Give you a discount, maybe 120 mil? We'll gladly bring him back. Give him a Spurs reunion. Clark, not Spurs quality. You're right. He's probably too good for the Spurs. Can't even get a result against Wolves, man. A washed former PSG player's cooking. With the goal of the season. No way Bros is roasting Prem sides in the championship. I'm only going to roast the ones that realistically will be in the championship in a few years. That's why I've been going pretty hard on United. We lost the Wolves because Romero is suspended. I'm joking. Don't got to get butthurt, buddy. It was a joke. I was kidding. I wasn't serious. I thought the hook was visible. And I thought the bait was even more visible, but I guess not. Wait, hold on, Eric. I'm going to challenge you. You're telling me if this card got a Team of the Year, dynamic image of her twerking, you wouldn't even want Lehman in your team. 99 stats and everything. You're telling me you'd still be disgusted and you'd quick sell her because she's a woman? Like you said last time? So she's the exception. Lehman's the exception, okay. Good to know. Speaking of PSG, Mbappe had 3 goals and Donnarumma played great, and they should be Team of the Week both. Did Icon back and got Ian Rush. I'm afraid to do it. If I could get some Brata in there, that'd probably be what I'd want. But my luck's kind of ran its course, I feel like. I just sold the bronze for 5K. What bronze was it? Well, I did because I've just rinsed the league SBCs. I'm getting so much fodder and dupes. Cold triple threat for you? Alright, what do we still got? What do we have? Probably be good. Let's go for it. If not, we can sell everything on. Some random League One picked up a few days ago on Club Stocking. Center, mid, and left back. That's a weird combo. Alright, then how much are you going for? Lumity. Clevermore. Let's do some of the silvers. Olsen. Nunley. So we have him already. Don't think we have the center back or the winger. Wiley Mark. Do we have the CDM? Do you have the cam? Hey, we got Hay. Is there any more bronzes? Ali. Boom. Yeah, Pierce is that good? He's probably good right now. Give the guy the Apador. Jesse, how's it going? I like the beard, bud, but thanks, bud. Should I have done Giroud instead? Yes. Do I care? No. So again, the way I would look at this SBC, specifically for the League One Eredivisie, whatever price you pay, if you can get a couple extra snipes on there of cards you're already going for and sell them back to the market, makes it a little bit cheaper. But always open the Jumbo Gold Pack and sell on what you get in here. There's going to be a ton of value back. Do you think I can grind the Premium League SBC with 200K? Yes. NEC and Fortuna, third best clubs for League One and Eredivisie segments. How? I mean, we're up a ton today so far. Now I've done nothing but do the League SBC and flip silver libs. I still have a bunch of the silver libs that I bid on for the SBC that I stored in the club that I haven't sold on yet. I'm probably up closer to 250K if I sold everything. It's not including the walkouts, boards, golds we put back in. How old am I? I am 25. Pablon! 1.2, baby. You have 84 packs for Team of the Year. Solid. I mean, if you guys can't make coins at this point, I think it's your fault. Is it weird that if I see a card going for like 800, I think that's low? How many do you think I can reach before Team of the Year? You're giving me no context with what you want to grind, how often you grind, or anything. I would assume someone who doesn't play a lot, just by the amount of objectives, repeatable SBCs, and league SBCs being out, you could probably save close to 250 relatively easily. You could break that down by day. If we say there's 2 months until Team of the Year, I would say it's a little more. Usually it's at the end of January, right? Let's say it's 50 days away, though. Hypothetically. If you wanted to save 250 packs, you'd have to do 5 packs a day. Do you think you could physically save 5 packs a day? Regardless of what they were? I think so. Champs rewards, Div Rivals rewards, Squad Battle rewards, objectives, milestones, League SBCs, daily SBCs, marquee matchups, repeatable SBCs on Mondays, daily logins. What else? Plymouth away is going to be a huge headache. Do you think they're going to travel down there in advance and train at someone's grounds for a bit? Because it's the first game after international break. They could have a squad already down there. Dude, I think you need to get Ashish into the starting lineup eventually, man. Speaking of Ashish, look at my Ashish, man. We got the Pirlo done. Ashish is cooking. You got Keane, I've officially given up. You can have Eric Dyer for free. I could drive him to Sunderland. Holy mid? Did you just call Ashish mid? Wow, brother. Ledley or Tamari? I'd take the jump off a clip option. Probably Tamari. Have I watched any MLS playoffs? Dude, when I saw the format of the tournament, wasn't it like a best of 7 play-in game or something? What were they doing? Leicester are bottling it. What formation do I use to get everyone in? For this team, I'll show you this one and then the Sunderland one. This one's a 4-2-3-1, and it looks like that. Now I'm still upgrading a little bit. I think he gets to a 72 or 73. It's not going to be much better, but I'm hoping a future Evo will take him there. For the Sunderland one, however, the past and present, you gotta see what this looks like now. We need a goalkeeper one, man. Oh, you mean for play? Gotcha. You know, it's a tough one. I think it's one of those things where... Okay. Let's think about this. 2 reasons why I think Ashish is impactful is his style of play, and I also think it's the freedom that the second half gives him. I think when there's already a lead, his ability to link up with Amdallah Ba and to get forward is a lot different than when we're potentially behind. I don't know if that's how he makes his substitutions. Because I feel like when we're trailing, Pritchard comes in or Dak comes in. But she seems to come in when we're up. I don't know how you'd switch it, though. Or who you'd take out. That's a difficult part. You doing an SBC, Bobo? Yeah, something like that. Your Sunderland team's looking like the mixed league upgrade section 4. Y'all can roast all you want. All you using the same sweaty Evos for cards you're never going to use. That's fine. Kane got 17 goals in 11 matches in the league for Bayern. Dude is phenomenal. Still probably won't win a trophy somehow. Promos are impossible to pack. Promos with the League SBC grind and icons with the League SBC grind, I never pack. But the fodder to craft them, absolutely. Villalba, or however you say it, is another one that's up. Look at his open bids. Just an idea. Briar's another one that's up. 1,200, almost doubling your coins with the 650 bid. Someone bought it for 4.8. Nah, bruh. Are you making a vid for the grind? I plan on recording tomorrow after church. So hopefully I'll have it up around new content tomorrow. Would be the goal. Do I not have cab? I am an idiot. Prize by the Maria for 4.8K an accent. I meant the bed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I played Fortnite OG the day it came out. It's fun. I'm a max level on Call of Duty. That's my biggest accomplishment for games outside of FIFA. Yes! Pop! Mumbo! You don't get anything in League SBCs. You right. COD Zombies is refreshing. As someone who loves Treyarch Zombies, and as someone who didn't play DMZ, because I wasn't playing Call of Duty at the time, mixing Zombies with DMZ and making it the game mode they did with the camo grind the way it is was very fun to do. It's not what I would have asked for if I had like control creatively, but it's fun. It's just the replayability probably people are going to struggle with. You packed 3 Copenhagen players? Black Ops 3. I don't know if you guys knew this. I was top 200 in the world on Revelations in Black Ops 3. When I was in college, my PS4 was on for like a full weekend. And rounds were taking like a half an hour at a time. Some of them. I think some of those streams are still up. But we had like 12-hour streams, 16-hour streams. One of our 24-hour live streams was doing top 200. It took forever. Free 10K. Sorry, Cryptic. That's the one thing I can brag about. That and making coins on silver cards are like the 2 things, and League SBCs, that I can actually brag about. Nothing else I can brag about. You don't see me going, bro, I got 9 wins in Weekend League, dude. What's up? Yeah, I'm undefeated so far. I'm 1-0. I'm about to lose my next 5. Oh, you're calling a ram and not me. Gotcha. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the clarity. Alright, so let's do Inter. Because their cards have to be cheap. They suck. AC. Calabria. So that's 7 chem. Do you have Napoli yet? Should I sell the tier second now? It's up to you. How much is he currently? I sold mine after I packed him like 10 minutes after it came out. I wish I would have held. Bald Zidane fraud. I kind of want to do a challenge this year where, and let me know if you guys think this would be a good idea. Once I get to a certain amount of coins I want, so instead of 5 mil, I might push to like 3 mil liquid and then constantly have things like as investments. Or you know what? Actually, no. Better yet. Let's like always have things in investments or club stocks. Try to be at around 1 mil at all times. And then what we can do is just literally nonstop grind league SBCs. Like spam them. And see if we ever run out of the coins. Like, just try as hard as possible. I don't think it'd be possible. For the goalkeeper revolution, if we get one, I'm going to do... Hopefully, they are smart with how they do the goalkeeper evolution. The issue with the goalkeeper one, like most positions, it can either hit really well for the players you want to do, or it's like the worst thing ever. I feel like there's no in between. Oh, promo! Promo! Yeah! Come on! Vamos! Tradable too. How much is Greenwood? She's 12K. Hey, I can still say we got a promo card. Let's go. Let's go. I might keep her for now. We'll keep her as an investment. I'll do anything for Mason Greenwood because I feel bad for him. I love him and I'm a Spurs fan. I have known a lot of people to love a lot of things in life, man. Never have I ever seen someone suck off an individual as hard as you suck off Mason Greenwood, bud. To the level you do is past glazing. So we need City, Liverpool, Arsenal. What have I just witnessed? I love Benjamin Mendy too. How do you feel about Adam Johnson? Thoughts? Sunderland legend. All right, we can do probably a silver or something. Do we have a bronze? Oh, we have a bronze. Let's go. Mason Greenwood and Adam Johnson, I thought were the same person. Are they not? Boys, just look at it. You ready? How is there physically this many cards on the market of this guy? Greenwood's not going to shag you, mate. I mean, we can rehash this conversation, Eric. I feel like we've gone through it a million times, but I don't know what could convince you. I stand with Greenwood. I'm pretty sure you won't want you standing. I think you'd want your legs up. Oh yeah. Did you say you thought it was AI generated audio for a Greenwood situation? Am I remembering that correctly? Wait. Wait. It sounded like she wanted to? What? My dude, unless you wrote that incorrectly. Eric. No, I give up. Eric, I expect you to buy a Greenwood jersey, mate. Wait, hold on, pause. I could be remembering the audio wrong. I thought it was him screaming, "Put your effing legs up," and it was her saying, "I don't want to have sex with you." What was it not? Wait. Did you hear it wrong? Is that why you're supporting him? Wait, hold on. This changes everything. Because if that was her you heard, you'd defend it then, right? You'd defend her in that situation. There we go. Boom. Problem solved. But the person you just said you supported, the words you supported, were coming from her, not him. Were they not? Please listen to the... No, he can't listen to the clip, though. It's AI-generated audio, he told me. Dude, come on. This is unfair. I hope you guys don't mind that we're taking a few-minute break from League SBCs. Everything you're saying, you said, he said, she said, though. Like, it's the exact opposite. It sounds like you're supporting him from the things that were said, but it was her that said those things. I don't hear it like you do. I'd have to listen to audio again. It would have been so nice to see it go to trial, but someone paid off someone. That's tough. Yeah, I think it's going to come out eventually that he's trolling. This would be a top tier bait, honestly. This long of a bait. I'm convinced it has to be. Alright, I'll drop it. We don't need to talk about it. You don't have a trial for the keeper? Do we know what the keeper is gonna be? Is there a leak? What is there to discuss? We can agree to disagree on the words said in the audio, I guess. Mumba, you watching Locked In? What's Locked In? Oh my god, no, stop, please. We're not going down this rabbit hole. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna say one more thing. Eric, you know that every case is different. We could sit here and we could bring up 5 to 10 different football cases where you could make a valid point of the person. There's no evidence and the person lied. The one you chose to pick, though, literally probably had the most evidence possible and then paid off the victim, who is their significant other, who they're having a kid with. And you support Mason Greenwood, but you don't support the mother of his child? What? Like, I just don't get the logic. What was fake? If it was really felt this way, you think he would have proved his innocence. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't want to go to trial. Could have easily disproved it all wrong, right? If it was so fake. Why are they together and have a child? So, which one is it? You now are playing both sides of this, buddy. Which one is it? Do you think she lied and he's together with a liar? Or do you think she was telling the truth and he's together with his victim? Which one do you think would make more sense? Why are we bringing up Trump now? Why are we jumping from place to place to place? Eric, we don't need to bring up other... Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my damn mind. You know what? I take everything back. Pretend I never made any sort of comment on this situation ever. I'm just going to pretend I saw none of those comments, alright? I'm just going to pretend it did exist. Actually, no. I need to say one last thing. I'll probably end up saying something else after this. I love how you compare actual cases where things go to court and they can display evidence to a Mason Greenwood situation where you refuse to want to see the actual evidence and are fine with it not have gone to court because he paid off her and her family. Like, do you not see? Never mind. Mumbo, as respectful as possible, you're shaped like a bean burrito with rice? What? Rich men get targeted because the women want money. That's a thing that can happen. But it's a completely different scenario. Was Greenwood targeted? And if he was, why didn't he plead his innocence in the court? Why did he give money? Would that be the opposite of what you'd want him to do? If these footballers are getting targeted because of their money, why would he sell out of court? If he's a innocent man and there's no evidence. Wait. I look like a bean burrito with rice? Is there a picture of this I could look up exactly? Bean burrito with rice. How do I look like a bean burrito with rice? If they just want money, why incriminate her boyfriend where he could potentially become jobless forever? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Has nothing to do with being a snowflake, bud. It's actually looking at... Bub, I'm not actually trolling. Okay, send... Cryptic, whatever picture you see of a bean burrito with rice, send it to me. This is driving me more crazy than the Mason Greenwood thing. I need to see what you're talking about. If it's true what Mason Greenwood did, why did they settle in private? Yeah, why not take it to court? Unless I have the facts of the case wrong, was it her who asked for money and then wanted to settle out of court? I might just have to do a deep dive later. Which team do you use for the one squad? I usually do a bunch of different Eredivisie ones. If you go to concepts, you can see the ones that have a few golds and a lot of silvers and bronzes. Those are the ones I usually go for. NEC 20, Heerenveen I just used is one of them. I hate United and Mark Goldbridge with every fiber in my body. Check Discord. So you're saying this looks like me? I don't get it. I don't get it. Mumbo, is this the greatest footballer of all time? In my opinion, he is? Question mark. I think that man deserves the Ballon d'Or. Give him penalty, for sure. The GOAT! Oh, okay, stop, stop. What is this profit? This needs to be illegal. I love the community. The EAFC Ultimate Team community. Please keep using Footbin for your solutions. Pumbo Pulit. True. Chase Easley. Wait, Chase Ely? Or Easley? Because you know... This is why I typed in. This is... Unless that's the same person, it keeps autocorrect into that. I see there are a lot of Mark Goldbridge mobs here who have an agenda. But I hope you realize, like, half my community is United supporters. Like, most mods are United supporters. One of the best teams for... I don't use any League Ones. I usually just do NEC, Heravane, FC20. I'd like to be a mob. I mean, I don't know what mob you'd want to join. You could identify as a mob. Or did you mean mod? You want to be a mod. Like a moderator. You meant mod. Gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. Bro wants to be a zombie? Dude, I have too much playtime on Call of Duty. Dude, I got max level while playing FIFA 2. Or Ultimate Team, not FIFA. Vilava's a cheat code. Greatest UFC fighter of all time? Mubba, are you a Republican or a Democrat? I'm a, what's a Ultimate Team term I could use? I'm gonna trigger you and say my favorite word. I'm a lib. I'm occasionally a sud, too. Doo-doo. Why is my neck... Why am I turned around like that? I love all the editing he missed around. Bro, what? Hey, it's better editing than I could do. Libertarian? I would say I'm more of a librarian. I have no political affiliation. Half of Momo's shots waffing about political views and aren't even old enough to vote. Nah, we should hold an election. Wait, hold on. Pause. Let's hold an election in our chat. We gotta elect someone to be our next, should we call them the president of our community? We should have, like, an elected representative. We should have you guys, like, hold debates and stuff. What should we call the title? The election's going to be between Eric and Cryptic. Beaks, Cryptic's running mate. Who's going to be your vice president, Eric? Beak doesn't want to be on the ticket. Vivek for my vice president. Have you seen the edging memes? His TikTok page, everyone in the comments is like, Vivek, I edged you. They hate me because they ain't me. Come on, bud. Wait. I'm colorblind. Can someone tell me the color of his hair? This man is 30. Is it black? His hair is not black, is it? No shot. I love how I have no neck now completely. It's just cut off. but so is the left side of my face. I have no cheeks on the left side. What am I doing here? What's the context? I was recording my League SBC video and all of them heard it. I just joined. Greatest Rizzler. I have got the conservative Riz. Mumbo Rizleet. Nah, I'm going to watch a movie tonight or do something. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm literally just going to flip Libs and see how many coins I can make. I truly think I could make 500k in one night. If I started, like, right now. Because, like, we're nowhere near having a full transfer list either. That's a crazy thing. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, so we're on 26 now. I'm going to just say 25. Sounds like a better number. 2 week max 25. So realistically, does anyone have a date that Team of the Year normally starts by? Mid-January? Okay, so if we said 60 days, so 2 months essentially. If we had 60 days to make 1,000 packs. I'd have to make on average more than 16 a day, which we're going to have the 33 Centurion craftings, the final packs that come from that. Depending on the repeatable SBCs on Monday, we'll probably do some of those. Of a bunch of objective ones. If we're saving the final pack and the second or the top team, the Prem La Liga, we'd have to do 8 run-throughs a day minimum. So 5 to 10, it falls in that range. I think we're looking really good. Eric, I'm going to just say, I don't care what you guys believe politically. I just really have no want to talk about that in here. One, everything's so politically divided. There's no reason to make this community that as well. Two, it's the most heated arguments you can have. I'm not trying to fight people on that. I'm just trying to win lib cards. I'm not trying to make enemies in here. Can we just do that? Can we keep it that way? I believe, Eric, you believe in something strongly and someone else probably opposes it. No need to beef it out in here. Sound good? It's not like an exact rule we have in there, but it's kind of like common sense most places you go. I don't know if you got it by the 50 messages of yours I didn't read, but... There we go. Imagine having Netflix and chill and this guy has the companion app and flipping Libs. Do you remember? Hold on, wait. Can I find the post? I wonder if it's still up. I gotta find it. 1 second. How far back do community posts go? Here it is. I don't think I can click into it, though. Can't believe I actually touched grass yesterday. Glad to see these wonderful people each week when I'm not bidding on lib cards. Glad to see you out of the gaming world for a bit. Socializing is one of the most important parts of life. Much joy and happiness sent from England. Those libs don't buy themselves, though. Shout them up all the way from London. Wow, when I'm not betting on lib cards. Don't stay gaming forever, man. It's addictive. Yeah, right. I'm sure my lib merchant had the companion app loaded below the table. I don't see you touching any grass here. That's some time wasted. Never going to get to 10 million coins if you keep taking unnecessary breaks like this. Nep would never. He would never. So you have calculated the number of libs needed to flip out to buy out one of the club SBC? Yes and no. Every lib you can flip easily for profit right now. Each card just a different price. Some are 2,000 plus, some are 1,000, some are 800. It's going to be impossible to get an exact number, and prices are always going to be changing on the SBCs anyways. What I want to teach you guys, and what I think I want to hit home on the video this year. Last year I showed you guys how to do it and profit like each step. I think this year I'm going to hit home making coins and spending coins how you want to. I think that's going to be a better way to do this because everyone's going to want to take this grind a different way. But truly, the amount of coins you can make is ridiculous. Like, this has to be cheating. Nep is crazy and out of his mind. In what way? We all know Beak secretly thinks I'm Sheeb best. So, what? Is that a different language? Or am I just not able to read anymore? According to Nep, everything that is not Arsenal is trash content. Can you not read? Brother, I don't know what half of that said. That's like what dreams sound like when you talk to someone in a dream. Dude is just yapping nonsense. It's like people listen to Nep. I just make up words in their head. I've watched Nep, and that's not true what you say. I just don't understand what Eric's point is. Everything that's not Arsenal content is trash content, is what Nep said? Or are you saying in general, Nep only likes content that is Arsenal related? Wait, hold on. You don't like Nep, you hate him, but you watch him all the time? Brother, how do you function? What? My dude. Guys, an Arsenal RTG this year, so that would make sense. Is why he mentioned Arsenal cards a lot more. Probably. I have 5 minutes to think about his waffling. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so realistically, let's brainstorm. Can I ask a question? I know there's some people grinding League SBCs in the background who are just chilling. If you are listening and you can hear me, you don't have to type in chat right now, but I would appreciate it if you put a message too. What would make the most sense for my grind? I originally said I wanted to make 10 million coins my team of the year. And then I put that down to 5 million and said anything over 5 million I could make into more SBCs, just grind that way. Now I kind of just want to put all my coins into investments, random stuff. Maybe keep like 1 million around and just constantly grind League SBCs while we flip Libs and just make endless packs. Is there like anything I'm missing? or like a common sense thing that I could do that I just haven't thought about. Because, like, realistically, we need to be able to do League SBCs every day, open packs every day. So I don't want to go unassigned on anything. We're making plenty of coins on Libs, just flipping them. So in terms of, like, crazy big investments taking up my transfer list, I don't need that. If it's anything, it's just like a club stock. Maybe anytime we can pick up, like, fodder, like 89s, 88s, 87s. Maybe stuff like that I pay more attention to. Because, like, the only other thing I'm thinking, and this is the only negative thing of now starting to save a lot of packs, we're still going to have fodder. But I think I'm going to have to be more comfortable with potentially buying out some cards here and there. So, like, the Max 87 Icon's a perfect example. We could probably get most of this team done. But then maybe we buy some 84s and 83s. And then we do, like, 10 minutes of lib flipping and it pays for it. Right? So if I go into content, like, let's say tomorrow. Like, let's say it's player picks tomorrow. Let's say a player pick costs, I don't know. Give a number. Let's say it costs 4,000 coins. If I wanted to make 25 player picks, it costs 4,000 coins. That'd be 100,000 coins. So I could look at it as, hey, I just flip libs for a certain amount of time. And then when the new content comes, I just buy out those cards and make them. Like, is that a good way to make sure we're touching on everything? We're saving packs, we're opening stuff, we're still producing content. Because, like, I don't want to stop everything to save packs. You know? Like, I still want to have fun. I still want to take risks. I still want to gamble a little bit. You could go outside. That, you know, that is something I did not think of. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what? I actually might even double down. Maybe instead of always flipping libs off a stream too, we just double down on League SBCs off a stream. Because what I guess haven't thought of is the chance we pack something crazy tradable. Your friend invested 2 million in 84s? I saw people do a big 83 investment and double their coins. That would have been nice. Your question's taking too long. I forgot what you're asking. It was just essentially how we're grinding, if it makes sense. Because, like, I need my transfer list open to flip libs. It's making us enough coins. We should probably have our liquid coins into something. Like, it's more just, like, asking, just in general, is there something you guys would like to see? Because I think the fear for me is if I'm saving too many packs, I'm going to be like, oh, I don't have the fodder to do this icon pick or this hero pack. And I think I still want to take those risks. So whether that's using liquid coins or half fodder, half coins, I think that would make more sense moving forward. More libs? I reckon you stop everything, including save packs. In the long term, if you want more profit and fodder, I wouldn't save packs yet. I don't need it, though. That's the thing. Like, the only reason I want coins is to not buy players for my team. The reason I want coins is to create more content. Because each year, we never run out of content. It's like unlimited packs, it seems like we open with League SBCs. We always have at least 2 mil left. Yeah, she's untradeable. My team's all untradeable. I'll show you. Sorry, I got my insane squad right there. I'll show you my mediocre one. So our Evo and Nile right now. But done, we use the big Evo on. Smith's untradeable. Sukero's our pack pull. We did the Pirlo SBC. Ashish is maxed. Alexia, first owner. Rise, we got out of a hero. Thiago Silva. Got Howland on the bench. Nakata, Rodrigo, Rolfo. Like, we got plenty of cards. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go unassigned anymore. But even with like special cards, like our special card sniping thing we've been doing, if I'm making like 1,000 coins per card, and it takes the whole hour for things to sell, and not all of them sell, and we have to keep relisting, I don't think that's a good use of time. I think just libs moving forward would be the way to go. And if Team of the Weeks go back down or something, we could put like one of each Team of the Week in our club, things like that. I think that'd be smart. Or in my head, if Shadows get under 3.5k again, and then they go extinct at 5k, we can make 1.5k on each one. Things like that would be cool. If I can, I'm going to aim to complete most player SBCs. I have a feeling that sooner rather than later, we'll be able to evo those cards. And considering some unique, like Giroud, seems like a fun idea. Yeah, so I was thinking that too to a certain extent. I was thinking that with Thiago Silva, but his issue is his rating. But you bring up a good point with promo cards and SBCs. If we could evo them eventually, that would be nice. Like with the icons and heroes, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like the Veon we have. I don't think he's a good card at all. But I don't want to submit him as 86 fodder. Or I don't want to submit a Sukera as 87 fodder. If we can upgrade him a little bit through an Evo or something, I think that'd be cool. How much are Team of the Weeks? Are they back down? No, dude, they're so expensive. Jeez. So, Jumbo Gold Pack in League SBCs is going to be good money. Missed out on 5k. I wouldn't have been able to win it. They get auto bot. Ba, 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 ba. During Bolton, past and present, only need JJ in Hero. I'm excited to see how far they're going to take Evos. I like the free ones a lot better than the paid ones, but some of the upgrades I feel like are about to get crazy. Especially like the further we go, the more different directions people take it. That's exciting. Like, you're going to have people who picked a certain bronze right away that they made into, like, a... How much rating do I need? Is that not enough? A bronze that's going to eventually be, like, a 90 rated. When does Team of the Year start? Usually the second half of January. What's the best club for Eredivisie League 1? I use a bunch of different Eredivisie ones. I don't use a single one. I'd recommend 20. Heerenveen. 20, Utrecht, NEC, Heerenveen. Those are all pretty good. You're going to save packs for 2 months? How? I don't have the willpower? I'm probably opening more packs than I'm saving. each run through of League SBCs, we save 2, we open 2. But I'm opening a bunch of other stuff too. So like this SBC right here, a few minutes or a few lib cards that we flipped is paying for some of these cards. Then we get a tradable pack. We're going to open this tradable pack. Then we'll sell what's in it. So even though we're spending a little bit to get this finished, it's still some coins back. We're still up like 50k on the day just from liquid coins. That's not including all the libs that I have yet to sell and the ones in our club too. So we're in a really good spot. I think this would be the smart way to do it. Not getting all fodder for League SBCs, but balancing it between is it hidden now? Oh no, here it is. Prime Explore's back. Coughlin. Are bronze libs a lot? They have a guaranteed price of something. I don't know what they are. The most coins you'll probably make on a lib is the high-rated silver ones. It's probably going to be your best friend. What's my opinion on the Madison objective? Decent card for not doing much. So now we got to discuss club stocking for Black Friday. Now we're going to run into the problem where we're going to get all these untradeable silvers. We're going to get all these untradeable silvers in our club that are going to replace the tradable ones we already had. All right. What do you guys think we're going to get in the icon back if you had to guess? Kane, I just hope it's not a dupe. That's all I care about. I would be shocked if we got an Ian. You're doing another icon? Yes, sir. We're always going to do the gamble SBCs. Or we're going to try to. I'm an idiot. It's an 84 rated squad. Why did I think it was an 83? Sorry about that, boys. Why is Kimi so cheap? Most of the meta cards are cheap now. All right, we're going to end on this, boys. I'll probably do more trading in League SBCs off a stream, but I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Disgustingly bad. All right, we got to buy all these still. Good snipe. Why don't I buy the 83 to 84 pack? How many coins is it? And how many cards do you get? You just buy the players? This team I am. The other one I had most of them. I'm just trying to finish this up because this is the last thing I'm doing on stream. It's 50K for how many players? Oh, for League SBCs, our video on it will come out tomorrow if you're wondering how to do it or how I'd recommend doing it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. All right, dudes, we have another Max 87 icon upgrade. Are we going to get the amazing Ian Rush? Only time will tell. Come on. Please. No. Larson, man. Tough. Do you have any good stats? Chip shots and finesse shots. Yeah. Momo, I'm not saying the card, but I'm using a lib card, winning 650 every time. No outbidders and anything I'm selling for 1100 very quickly. There's like 10 of those cards you can find right now. If people want gold, libs are flooded on the market for 650, 700, and a lot of them that are unique with their teams, meaning there's not a lot of golds on that team, probably go for 1,000 plus right now. All right, take it easy, guys. Have a good night. God bless. Bye-bye.